Stepping through the seven, Simviator flying high. We were world ways and why. Flows and procedures you'll desire. Come on aboard the live stream fire. He's got the knowledge that you need, from all the checklists to SOPs. Failure's active, keeping it real. In his flights you'll join the thrill. GSX life with the Vatsim ATC. We love to fly the PMDG 73. From cockpit prep to arrival time, you'll learn and enjoy the whole ride. Expand your mind with every stream. In the cockpit that we dream. 737 Simviator shows how it's done. You'll learn the ropes while having fun. No flight too long, no skies too wide. With every flight he'll be your guide. Real world ways and steady hand. Reach new heights as you learn to command. GSX life with the Vatsim ATC. We love to fly the PMDG 73. From cockpit prep to arrival time, you'll learn and enjoy the whole ride. GSX left with the Vatsim ATC. We love to fly the PMDG 73. From cockpit prep to arrival time, you'll learn and enjoy the whole ride.
Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo! What's up, Simviators, and welcome back. We're at Brisbane for Friday fly-in, and we're going to be heading from Brisbane into Emerald, and then Emerald into Mount Isa. A bit of fun. We'll try and do this like once every 2 weeks, let's say, and we'll just go anywhere. It doesn't have to be Australia. We'll just fly into anywhere, maybe. I don't know, something different, just somewhere new to fly. And we'll just get to fly in and just see some more airports that we usually don't fly. We got ORBX Brisbane V2 right here, and then we also have ORBX Emerald, and then just the free Mount Isa scenery from flightsim.to. But maybe if you guys answer some mad questions of mine, I might buy someone, a special someone, a free scenery from ORBX or something, hey? Maybe. Depends on how I feel. So don't hold me to that. Just depends on how I feel. But happy Friday to everyone. What's up, boys? What's up in the chat? Captain Amir, what's up, my bro? Good to see you here. Geek Freak Cooper, where are you? You're probably in here already. Oh, Ollie, what's up, my bro? Good to see you here all the way from the UK. And then Zaki and Cooper saying this music's so different to what I'm listening. Yeah, bro, but I bet you that one, I bet you that song brings you more joy. And Coop saying he didn't know it was sunset in Brisbane right now. Yeah, that's because we are rewinding the time 12 hours, so it should be 7:07. Yeah, 7:07 a.m. Otherwise there's no lights on the runway, I don't think, out here in the Outback. No ATC either. So if you're coming along for a fly, we will have to do our own separation, and I'm pretty sure that it is also backtrack as well, maybe like a third of the runway. So a little bit longer separation, but listen out to the radio calls and that. Try your best. Doesn't matter. It is who you are, where you are, and what you're doing. And so, yeah, let's get on with it, hey? Yankee Foxtrot Romeo, real livery, real config, and let's just take a little squiz here. Oh, this scenery is so much better, isn't it? I love that view. I love the view with the little Star Wars things here in real life. It's funny as. Oh, we got Coop over here and another aircraft just arrived. That's one thing we should do. We should check out Vatsim. Let me close this down. And yeah, mad. Alright, not missing no ATC. Oh look, these dudes are already onto it, bro. They're doing what we're doing. Oh, maybe we should have joined them. Oh, they're not in the 7-3, but they're just in GA. Yeah, mad. Does anyone know who that is? That's bloody, I don't know. That's sick. Alright, well that's going to be us, but us airline pilots. So, yeah, a couple aircraft around Brizzy. Pinkenbar, but what the hell? Pinkenbar Airport, helicopter or something, I think. Amberley, company aircraft coming in from Cairns and whatnot. God, my jaw's already sore now, bloody from talking. Ollie saying, I got a flight suggestion. Yeah, bro. Or something you would have thought about. Probably not. I've only thought about flying in Australia, so. Oh, is Old Mate taking off? Let's go watch Old Mate take off, hey? While we wait for Ollie's suggestion. And we'll have a look at Cooper too. In his beautiful Jetstar. He's in the Silver Bullet today. Got the old aircraft engines. What are they? IAE or some crap. I don't know. Let's have a look at Old Mate take off the United plane here, eh? Whoa! Oh, that's hard with the crap computer. Yeah, mad. Some crappy says IAE. Yeah, that's it. IAE. Flying with pride. Yep. If that's what floats your plane, that's what floats your plane. EGGD to BIKF. I have absolutely no idea what that is. That sounds like I'm going to crash. But that sounds good, eh? Maybe for next time we do Friday flying, we'll do that. Sounds mad. Coop, if you're talking about gay star Zach, get out of here. Nah, no one's saying about that. No one's saying about that. Beautiful Jetstar. Beautiful Jetstar. Alright, let's get back into the cockpit, eh? And then let's get on out of here. I think it's like an hour flight, and then the next one's an hour and a half, maybe a bit longer. I'm not too sure. You all know I don't like sitting in the cockpit for too long, so. Although now, I could sit in the cockpit for hours now, eh? Maybe we should keep this up. Oh, Captain Amir just was doing some circuits at Moorabbin, just landed. Oh, hell yeah, bro. What plane were you in? But anyway, let's get into the cockpit. Let's get all this underway. And get into Emerald. Brisbane to Emerald, first up. First thing I have to do is reload GSX here. Otherwise, we ain't going nowhere. Good old 7172. Yeah, mad. One of my faves. One of my faves. All right, boys. This is my last chance to talk to me until the pre-flight checklist, which is done after the first officer comes back, the CDU first officer comes back, and first flight of the day test. We'll do the pre-flight checklist. I'll check the chat. Check the chat each time on the bloody checklist. And then once we're up in the air, cruising flight level 15 or whatever. So you can actually see some flight simming instead of me yapping on. Ollie, you don't sit in flight deck too long, then there's me who used to do constant 13 hours. Yeah, that's right. Across the pond or something. Hey, bro. Amir, check the dizzy. Maybe in cruise. Oh, you got some 737 shots? Oh, hell yeah. All right, I'll check it. Check it for sure. Maybe in cruise. I don't want my computer to crash. But let me get a drink of water here. I seen Cooper's photos. They were bloody awesome, bro. How many and you got a photo of Maddie from Only Planes, hey, on his roof. That's sick. Was Mr. Payne getting the aircraft, giving the aircraft some plane? Ollie saying more like cross the world. England to Malaysia. Oh, bro, that's mad. That's actually mad. Oh, you know what? I forgot my pen. I have to go upstairs and get it. Oh, such a bad pilot. First officer, go up there for me. I'll be back in like 30 seconds to get a pen. All right, boys, we're back. We're back. Got a nice red pen here. Not the right color, but that will do. Whoops, that was muted. But all right, let's get on out of here. Electrical power up procedure. Let me know if the sound's all right. I hope it's all right for me too. Yep. Okay. Clear this. Fault in-op test. Looking for 5 amber lights. Let's see if we do a bit better than yesterday, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Overheat test. Looking for the top hat. 1, boom. Cancelled bell. Lights stay illuminated. Extinguisher test. 1, 2. And we got the APU. IRS now. Test. Onto nav. Light recorder. Light goes extinguishers, voice recorder, note the oxygen, parking brake set, and we'll get the ATIS, which will have to be from the chart. But let me put this onto Unicom so you can hear someone. Alright, looking for the ATIS, but we'll get our data here. And departure. Get my pen that I just got. And then let's write this down. 190. That's 7. More than 10 kilometers on the visibility. Broken 062. Temperature's 18 and dew point's 11, QNH 1027. Beautiful. And then don't think there is one for the arrival, but I've got the TAF here. It's 120 at 15, variable 150 at 12 knots, cav OK. So not sure, runway 16 or something like that. But yeah, let's have a look at the flight plan. And velocity 9950 today, 20th June, Brisbane to Emerald, Yankee Foxtrot Romeo. Yeah, all good. Cost index 17, so it's just normal. Estimated takeoff weight 62.6, landing weight 59.7. That's like the lightest I've ever landed. Usually I land at like 60 near max landing weight, 2,000 below, 1,000 below. Yeah, all good. And no EDR reports on the weather. Beautiful. Our fuel today is 8.8, and we've got 30 minutes extra for ATC and 1700 for 2 go around attempts. Our route 19 right, Wacko 4 departure today into Emerald, and I think it's the runway 24, is it? We'll sort the runway out in well, 120 will be the other runway. Sort that out later. 121 passengers today. We're going to keep that for both flights. And Grid Mora 4,300 at Torgan Max Shear, 2 at Cooler. We've got 122. Our turbulence, remember. ATC flight plan and just our weather. Oh, it does have the weather. Alright. Must have changed. What time was that? Ages ago. 2407, eh? Alright. And that's all good. Let's get our charts out of Brizzy today. And departure. Airport, get our taxi chart. Airport info. Our SID today, it's going to be Wacko 4 departure. Just check our heights here. I think it'll be 19 right, 3.3 for obstacles, 6.9 to Torgan above 5,000. Alright, we can use, since we're light, we can use standard. Otherwise, if I was heavier, I'd be using NAD P2 departure out of here. And if we have engine out procedure, well, be 19 right. That we're coming back to. Beautiful. Let's get our performance going now. And can you do it like that? Nah, always press that, don't I? This is the one. Alright, flap 5 for takeoff. 24k rating, which is takeoff 1. At 1,000, 63.6. And then 20 on the center of gravity. 19 is actually the real plane, but 20 for the sim seems the average. Import our weather, add 2. And then we can calculate. Lovely. That's all done. Get my pen away, and then we can do our oxygen test. No more than 100 drop on the pressure. Up here you can see, yep, crosshairs stay illuminated. Set up the ACP now. I changed this off intercom so it can come through the speaker so people know what you're doing. Off intercom, flight deck access system switch, crash jacks, fire extinguisher, manual gear extension door is closed, other emergency equipment, life jacket, P6 panels all good, P18 panels all good, up to the top, flaps test. Yep, we're good. Overspeed 2, stick shaker 1, stick shaker 2, all good. No ETOPS test, check our volts on the batteries. over 22, over 115 onto TL1 for the APU. Emergency exit lights armed. They're all good. Cockpit voice recorder test. This is engineer ops. Flight level 360 today. Whoops. Done it the wrong way. See the outflow valve. Wheel well light onto the right for the first flight. 4,900 until we're cleared. 20 on his side. Take 10. Clear that. Auto throttle, autopilot test 1 and 2. First officer side. All good. And the light test. And see these ones here aren't on. Ah, beautiful. Reset our fuel. Got our engine displays. Auto brake, it will extinguish. And over 12 litres on the oil. No RF on the quantity. Do our FMC now. 737-800 engine rating 26k, air rack 25th of the 6th, June 12th. That's active operating programs, all good. 2-3 on the time, 2-3 on the time, and we're at Brisbane. GPS left. Get our route, Brisbane. Flight plan request, sim brief, set our fuel, select our route. And we can load up our passengers. Don't worry about that. That's just this message here. Request boarding. No. Nobody. Hey, we can see it's working today. Hell yeah. Load up our route. Velocity 9950. Alright, lovely. Our runway today, let's put her in, eh? It's runway 24. Oh, get off that. And 19 right for our departure. Clear the disco. Actually, this one will have to go there. No, I'll have to delete that one first. Oh, what? Alright, that's just the VOR for Emerald anyway. So, that's all good. Performance in it. And request our data. Loading up the Mustang, Captain Amir. Oh, nice. Too many things to do on Boeing. Nah, mate. Remember, you'd only do half of these things. I will load this bad boy up. Execute. Cost index is 17. Cross-check that. Yep. Reserves 2.40 fuel weight, 8.8 on the fuel. That's all good. And our flight level 360 today. Need to confirm that. Yep. 360. Top of winds because we're over, averaging an hour. Flight time 5950 plus 4 plus 4 minus 47. Execute. N1 limit is 24k and 90.244. Beautiful. Takeoff page 2. Don't bloody forget it. 190 at 7 is our winds. And we're taking the 1,000 foot acceleration height because we're high. Because we're light, I should say. Flap 5 here. Turn them off. And 38, 39, 44. Alright, check our speeds now. 7.8, yep, Econ 7.8. Let's just change this to 8.0 for tonight, hey? Descent, let's go 300. We're being naughty. 250. Execute, get our forecast. The QNH for the arrival was 1008. And then we'll get our wins. Shush sandwich. Zaki saying, of course Airbus people say that. Yeah, totally an Airbus thing to say. All love. Alright, load that up.
Brisbane traffic, Singapore
Go into our fix.
245, turning final for runway 19 and left, 15 miles from touchdown, Brisbane.
Alright, he's 15 miles from touchdown. 113.2 is our VOR. Yep. Whoa. Change that. 1132. Put that in. Get our MSA 25. And what else do we want on here? 5 mile for our engine out procedure. Emerald, MEL. Yep, I hope that's right. That's what I got off the books anyway, so it's got to be 200 for the VHF range and 25 for the MSA. Lovely. Legs 1.0, 1.0. Remember, we'll do our wind check request for our climb, but we're not going to do that. We'll do that later. And onto progress. Get our distance, which is 356 and 6.2 on our fuel. We'll cross-check that. 352 on the distance, and then our fuel on arrival 3.1, and we've got 6.2. Beautiful. Check these are all on, which they are, and then that's all done. First officer will be back now, so let's go ahead and set this up. What's the degrees? 18. Alright, don't need the APU yet. Where were we? Boom, boom, boom. All good. Come down. Passengers are getting seated at the moment. Window heat can come on. They go on later. That's all good. All good. Get some lights on in here. Lovely. 196 on the course now. First officer does that. (196). I went the wrong way. 196, 196. All good, all good. Yep. And then he would do the ACP now, but we changed that. Remember, we do this one. You don't need to do it, only if you don't have traffic on here. But we do it anyway. Cargo test. Beautiful. Weather test that I forgot yesterday.
Brisbane traffic, Singapore 245, 10 mile final for runway 19 and left, Brisbane.
And then GPWS test.
Glide slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Alright, boys. CGSX. Oh, yeah, mad. Got a company aircraft there. Hell yeah. Oh, and another one. Oh, and Coop Dog's got a Jetstar. Yeah, that's mad. Hell yeah. Alright, pre-flight checklist, oxygen tested 100%, navigation transfer display switch is normal auto, window heat is on, pressurization mode selector is auto, flight instruments is heading 059, 059, QNH 1027, 1027, and park brake is set, engine start levers are cut off, pre-flight checklist completed. And we're all done on that, lad. Let me check the chat. Maybe it froze, I think. Let me clear that. So you can make me laugh while I'm setting up my plane. We'll go over here while I do that, eh? Oh, that's a mad shot, bro. I'm getting a shot of that. Hell yeah. That's sick. The chat, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Yep, there it is. Change that. All messages. I need to figure out what's going on that. Alright, sick. Let's go, boys. Airways clearance. No one on, so we'll do it ourselves. Alright, departure. And what is it? Wacko 4. Beautiful. Execute that. Go into our route. Oh, we cleared 5,000.
Traffic, Singapore 245, shot final for runway 19 left.
Got 3,000 on our code. And then velocity 9950 cleared to Emerald. Wacko 4 departure, runway 19 right. Cleared to, is it? I think it's 6,000 actually. Cleared to 6,000. And all our passengers on. Let's check GSX. Do I have the noise first? Let me check the noise. The sound. Yeah, I do. Mad. Yeah, boys, we got the sound for GSX. Let me check that finished loading. Boarding completed. Alright, beautiful. Alright, final load sheet. Let's say 2 people didn't. Nah, everyone made it today. Everyone made it on board because it's a special trip. Cross check our 0 fuel weight. And then we can put in our CG 5.51 and 139. .51. Alright, beautiful. Flight director can come on now. And VNAV, LNAV. Lovely. Departure brief. Alright, we are at Bay, oh god, I don't know. Bay 48, eh? Alright. We're at Bay 48, we'll get pushed back to the, and we'll face east. We'll taxi Charlie 6 Bravo onto Yankee and Sierra for Tango 2 departure. No, Tango 3 departure. Runway.
Ends at 970.
Let me turn that down.
Downwind for ILS 19 left, Brisbane.
Sorry, boys, I stuffed that a bit up. Let me turn that down for me. Yeah. Mad. Alright, runway 19 left. Runway is dry. Anti-ice is not needed.
90690 is going to taxi on Bravo, Alpha, and then hold at Alpha 1 holding point for a runway 19 left.
And performance is reduced takeoff 44 over 18 for an N1 of 90.7. The flaps 5 takeoff V1 138, rotate 139, V2 144. Emergency brief is standard reject and evacuation procedures, and the non-normal takeoff is straight ahead 5 mile. We'll turn right to 040 and then come back, intercept the initial approach fix for runway 19 right, which is going to be SOCO max 185 above 3000. And it won't be an overweight landing today, so no overweight landing checklist is needed. Any questions on the non-normal? The normal departure today is going to be the Wacko 4 departure, chart 10-3 Echo. And date 14th of March 2025, RMP 1, max 250 below 10,000. And we'll track 196 to Damda, then direct to Tolgan above 5,000, max 240. then direct to IGMAS above 10,000. That won't be a problem for us today because we're light, and minimum climb gradient 19 right, 3.3 for obstacle, 6.9 to cross Toggen. We'll just keep an eye on that, and we can select climb 1 if we need, if we think we won't reach it, but it's all good. To fly that, we have the flight directors on master and my side, course 196 set on both sides, V2 139, heading 058. Heading 196, altitude 5,000. It's a standard departure today, 1,000 foot acceleration height. And, oh gosh, what else? And that's it. We have the Brisbane VOR tuned and identified on the ND and also tuned on the ACP 113.2. The climb is going to be to flight level 360 and we're predicting 6.1 tons into Emerald today. The threats are just the MSA, which is 3,800 to the west. Any other threats? Just the ATC isn't on, and that's about it. Any questions or suggestions, chat? Because you guys are my my first officer. Yeah, alright. No more gay star. Okay. True. Okay. Beautiful star. We'll call it Beautiful Star. Oh, Zaki, that's you there? Yeah, mad. What are you in? Yankee India Delta. Sick. So I just done your departure brief for you then, hey? Unreal. Alright, let's get our APU on now before we get out of here. Turn this bad boy on. We're on TR1. Yep, we can start our APU now. Remember, we can take the electrical load straight away, but got to wait 2 minutes to use the pneumatics. So, need to wait for that GPU so we can get rid of the... Wait for the APU so we can get rid of the GPU. And we can get on our way out to Emerald. Question, yes, Zaki. Go ahead. You have until the APU starts, the blue light. Where's Only Planes? Only Planes is up here. Yeah, that's mad how all the Rex crew bloody wave at him and stuff, hey? Alright, waiting for that question. Have to get on with it here. Blue light on, we'll time 2 minutes for the bleed. 19 right and Tango 2.
Brisbane traffic, Jetstar 969 is going to line up on 19 left for a Sanag 2 departure.
We go on Tango 3.
Brisbane traffic ends at 970 is 17 miles out, ILS 190 left, Brisbane.
Alright, how much time there? All good, let's connect the APU. Whoops, I didn't have that on ground power. APU gen. Get rid of the APU. Release that bad boy. Got 1 more minute. Maybe let's call up the pushback. Let's see if GSX gets rid of the stairs this time.
Brisbane traffic, Jetstar 969 is now going to take off on runway 19 left for a Sanag 2 departure. We'll report when airborne. Brisbane traffic.
Maybe I have to do the... It's been that long, I don't know how to fly it. Okay, he's going and we see she's got she's going onto the pin there. Beautiful. Just coming up to 2 minutes, I guess. We can get ready on all this stuff here, eh? Pumps on. Hydraulics can come on now. I didn't tell them that I'm turning it on, but oh well. That's all good. Get our code here. And we're looking for this one here. Ground confirmed pre-departure checks complete. Cabin crew arm doors are cross-check. We'll get our pushback here, 22.8. That's all good. What else are we waiting for? 2 minutes. Turn on the bleed. Let's go. We got the bleed now. We're laughing. Can clear that. Stand pushback and oh, I didn't do the checklist, did I? I didn't do the other one either. Before start checklist to the line. Fuel is 8.7. Passenger signs are on. Windows locked. MCP V2 heading V2139 heading 196. Altitude 6000. V1
at 2000 climbing to
138. Rotate 139. V2 144. CD pre-flight completed. Rudder aileron trim is free and 0. Taxi takeoff briefing completed. Before start checklist to the line. Below the line checklist. Flight deck door closed and lock and collision light is on. Fuel panel set and hydraulic panel set. Before start checklist below the line complete. We're all ready, lad. Is everyone good to go? I'm sure yous would be, hey? Yeah, yous are pretty much. Brisbane traffic, Boeing 73800, velocity 9950, pushback Bay 48, Brisbane. Alright, lad, we're ready. Let's remove that. Tell these to start up again. Nope. Release our parking brake. Alright, packs off, start sequence 2 then 1. Start sequence 2 then 1, starting engine 2. Belt valve open light, wait for it to turn on, timing 2 minutes. Engine display here, 20% N1 rising. Time 15 seconds, engine valve disappears, it's for the fuel. And now we wait for 56% N2 or starter cutout. Legs on this page. And the takeoff speeds on this page. Alright, starter cutout. Waiting for 2463, and there's less than 1,000 kilos in the center tank, so I'm not going to turn it on until flight level 100. 2463, no EGT, engine 2 stabilized, starting engine 1. Turning parking brake. Waiting for 20% N2, N1 rising. Max 25% N2. 20% N2, N1 rising. Timing 15 seconds, engine valve disappears. EGT rising within 15 seconds, all good. It looks so sexy. Ollie saying you're almost joining in your EasyJet. Yeah, mad, repping your country. What we're doing, boys, starter cutout. 2463, no EGT, engine stabilized, flaps 5. Gen. Transfer 1, inverter, probe heat on, Tax auto, isolation valve, auto, bleed can come, dual bleed light disappears, so you can turn off the APU now. This goes on to both. Is it a continuous plane? No, it's got auto ignition, so we don't need to do the continuous. Wheel well light can come on, off, recall check, RTO, do the flight control check, full forward, full back, full left, full right. Don't do the rudder until she disappears with the pin in her hand, which she is, hooroo. Rudder full left, full right. Speed brake down, and before taxi checklist, which is generators on, probe heat on, NTI's not needed, isolation valve is auto, engine start switch is not needed, recall has been checked, RTO, engine, auto brake RTO, and engine start levers are idle. Flight controls checked, ground dispatch cleared, and the pin in a hand before taxi checklist complete. Alright boys, let's just have a look here. Brisbane traffic, velocity 9950, taxis to runway 19 right, Bravo, Yankee, Sierra, Tango 3, holding point Brisbane. Just cause it's packed, I'll give them an idea of where we're going. Release our brakes, take off config check, and then no more than 40% N1 for breakaway thrust. Go weather on now.
Monitor radar display.
Wind shear test.
Go around. Wind shear ahead. Wind shear ahead. Wind shear ahead.
Hey, little endo.
Brisbane traffic velocity 69 pushes Bay 47 Brisbane.
I'm gonna wait for this aircraft here. Oh, there's Ollie. Hell yeah.
672 taxiing to 19 left clear, Charlie 3 Bravo, and on point after 3 Brisbane traffic. Brisbane traffic, enter 970 is clear of runway 19 on left, taxiing to the domestic gate of Brisbane.
And velocity 9950 holds at Charlie 6, Brisbane traffic. Hey, look at the professionalism by all the boys here, eh? Damn good to see, I tell you that. Brisbane traffic, velocity 9950, continues taxi. Alright, clear left, clear right. We can take our traffic on this side, we can take terrain and traffic as well. Been 7 minutes yet? Nah, 6 minutes. Oh, I didn't play my safety message, did I? Oh well. Sit back. Hold on. Taking 5 on this side now. Mad as. I'll go 20 so all the boys who are taxiing can catch up a bit. You know what I mean? Right, waiting for 7 minutes. Yep, 7 minutes. Alright, departure review. We'll do that later. Oh, no, we can do it now. Departure review, auto throttle on, flaps 5, auto throttle on, V-speed set, LNAV, VNAV 6000 set. And 7 minutes, cabin secure. And before takeoff, checklist. Which I'll do after we turn here. I know where the next one. Before takeoff checklist, flaps 5 and stabilizer trim 5.5 units before takeoff checklist complete. Clear left, clear right.
Brisbane traffic, jet start 72 lines and up 1 line left.
Brisbane traffic, Boston D69, taxis, Bravo, Yankee, Sierra, Holding Point, Tango 3, 19 right, Brisbane.
Cooper's at Alpha 3. Oh, yep. Have you pushed back yet? Or you're next in line?
Brisbane traffic, jet start 72 taken off 1 line left for the weapons to the bus.
Hey! Oh, beautiful. What have you got? We've got everything set up for once. You don't have to... Oh. Engine compact display for me. You can fly it on either. On blank or ECC mode. FPV, let's not forget that. Oh, you know what I forgot? The ILS not tuned. Naughty boys. Bad first officer. 1093. Up, clear left, clear right. I have to get the other side too, 1093. Alright, approaching runway 19 right, Tango 3. Holding point, confirm, data checked. Yeah, Zachy. I was gonna say something, bro. I was gonna say exactly that. Zachy caught him. Naughty, naughty. Make sure you give him a call now. You should know that by now, boys. You watch my streams, I show you what to do. You shouldn't be breaking rules. But if you do break them, as long as you don't break them more than 3 times, then it's all good. But it's all about learning. So every time you learn, try not to make the same mistake. I seen you do that yesterday at Sydney too, bro. That's 2 times. Nah, but at least now you know. Alright, yeah, we've done that. We're all good, aren't we? Yep. Approaching runway. Yeah, we're all already. Just got to give these ladies 2 dings and they can get ready. And we're good to go. No aircraft around. Brisbane traffic velocity 9950, lines up runway 19 at right, departs Waco 4 to the northwest Brisbane. Alrighty, we've actually done everything before we're good. Landing lights can come off now, taxi light off, strobe can come on. And we'll try and do a rolling start here, eh? So, get my SID.
Brisbane traffic jet star 672 is 6 miles to the west of Brisbane at 8,000 feet.
Right.
Currently climbing to flight level 240.
Timing. For 196 on the ND, confirm. And 40% to EGT drop, toga, set takeoff thrust. We got doors, all good. Continue. Set takeoff thrust. Thrust set. Check. Rotate. Alright, positive rate, gear up. Catch you later, alligator. Alright, 1,000 foot and 1 accelerating. Flaps 1. Hey, look at the train down there. That's mad. Oh, flaps up. Waiting for this light to disappear.
Brisbane traffic, you're at back lines off 19 left, Waco 4 departure.
Alright, flaps up, no lights. Autopilot on. Let's take 14,000 here. And let's clean up. Bleeds on packs auto. After takeoff checklist is engine bleeds on packs auto. Landing gear up and off and flaps up, no lights. After takeoff checklist complete. Hey, we better get the views, eh, boys? I'll just stay in here. Hectic.
Brisbane traffic, shows expect departure runway 19 left, Waco 4 departure, front 240.
Absolutely hectic. Woo! Hell yeah. This is the longest I haven't sat in the cockpit on departure. Alright, let's get back in here before I get distracted. Yep, line up our heading now, 269er. And we'll take climb in case we have to change it. Remember our climb gradient was
Brisbane traffic velocity 69 enters from
6.9 until Toggen. You can see it was at 6.9 perfectly. Above 10,000 on the next one, all looking good. We're cloud surfing now, boys. Alright, transition level, set standard, lights can come off. Beautiful, seatbelts can come off too. Above flight level 100, turn center tank pumps on. You can see how they came down as we climb. Wouldn't have to turn them on if there's more than 450. Flight level 100, good, all good. Alright, now we're heading up 5 minutes, max continuous thrust, reset that. And we're above 10,000, so we can delete our reduced climb. And now you can see we're in climb instead of RTO. R-TO, I should say. Alrighty, 323. Hey, we got another, that must be you, Cooper, up there, eh? Now, Ollie, you have to go now, or you try and join back when you can, but you completely forgot. Oh, on 4 let's level change, because its throttles got reduced, it was capturing.
Brisbane traffic velocity 69.
Let's go 260. Forgot to do my call.
We'll be tracking the direct thickness for traffic. Brisbane.
And Brisbane traffic velocity 9950 is 18 miles to the north. Flight level 150, climbing 380 on the Waco 4 departure of Brisbane. Bloody hell, I was saying something. Oh yeah, Ollie, you gotta go, you got a sponsorship meeting tomorrow. Oh, awesome, bro. Good luck. All the best for it. Don't be scared. And I hope you get a mad deal, bro. Whatever they say, make sure you add something onto it. That's one thing I wish I did when I was younger, eh? I just always accepted whatever they said, but I wish I put in my own little thing as well. But yeah, bro, that's awesome. Good luck. And I'm pretty sure it's for go-karting too, so that's bloody sick. And we'll see you when you're back, bro. Unreal. I'm pretty sure Ollie is the reason why I have a Discord. He is the person who came up with my Discord for me. Me and Ollie flying for hours, bro, at night time, him watching me. What a legend. Hooroo, brother. And it spins me out too because he's from the UK. Alright, coming up to flight level 120, we can get rid of our charts now. We're off that one, and we don't need that one no more. And we're headed into the middle of Australia, boys. Here we go. This is going to be fun. Well, let's get that onto 40 now. Same as this one. Flight level 200. Check our pressure, oxygen. which is going to be 17 and 27. No, 17. Let's check our headwind and we'll see if we can increase our climb here. 16 knot headwind. Sounds good. Be flying off Econ now. So let's go 297, 310. Hey. I was like, why didn't it change? Still on level change from before when it captured. And let's go to our final cruising altitude, 360. Alright, cruise 360, 360, 360, 3 times. And we're on to 309. What a view. Coop, your relatives like to tease me at weddings saying you'll be next. Yeah, bro, that happens to everyone. Look at me, it didn't happen to me though. I was smart. But they soon stopped though once I started doing the same. Oh, you idiot. That was a good one, you got me. You got me. That was a good one. That was bloody funny. You got me. Far out. Oh, that was sick. That was sick. Far out. Too funny, bro. Oh. I swear that red light just went on, eh? Did it? It seemed like it did. Oh, you know what I didn't do, boys? I didn't put on the, oh, what is it? What's that thing that tracks your flight? Oh, I don't know, I forget. One of yous can tell me. Oh, you got a few Boeing jokes, Coop? Yeah, go on. Send them out, bro. Probably be ones about crashing. The good old battle, eh? The good old battle. Valanta. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, boys. Thank you so much. What would happen if I turned it on right now? Would it still work? Or should I just save it for tomorrow? Yeah, I think save it for tomorrow on a fresh one, eh? Although, what about yesterday's landing at Sunny Coast, minus 94 in the bloody no light runway? Crosswind galore. Nearly landed off the runway like Skystream did. Oh, that was funny. I don't know if he landed off the runway, but whatever happened, he landed halfway down the airport, the runway, I think. It was funny as. Funny as. Yeah, it'll still work, Zaki. Yeah, but then it'll be stuck here at like halfway. It won't have my departure. So I don't think that'll be a very good place to start my first flight from. I'll do it tomorrow. Remind me, Valanta. Not that I'm gonna stream tomorrow or nothing. Oh god, it's a bit bright over here. Oh yeah, Coop coming in with a joke. I don't know why all these countries are ordering to ground the Boeing 737 MAX. They literally ground themselves. Yeah, not funny. I'm with you on that one, bro. I won't get in the MAX. The only plane I'm getting in is a 737, just in case they need another pilot, you know? You never know when it's going to happen. Imagine being in an Airbus and they go, does anyone know how to fly the plane? And you're like, nope. Oh. Of course, a Boeing pilot says not funny. Got him. Got him. Nah, no feelings hurt. All good banter. Exactly what an Airbus pilot would say. We don't need to apologise. We're not softies like you, Airbus. Our hands are full of calluses, mate, you know, because we actually fly the plane. We don't have a, oh, center tank pumps. Come off. Beautiful. Yeah, we have calluses from flying the plane, mate, because we actually have to struggle with the forces. Unlike in the Airbus where it's the same force feeling no matter what the conditions are. Did you know that one? I know that about Airbus. Which I don't think I'd like that. So even if it was gusting 30 in a thunderstorm, it's still the same amount of force to move the plane. It's the same feeling. Nah, too far. Too far. Funny as. Alright, 299. That's something in air. Yeah, the Zaki's on the same wavelength. Us Boeing pilots, mate, we operate on the same wavelength. We're on the same SOPs. Captain Amir, yeah. Go on. Funny joke of the night. Yous are all trying to win a free free ORBX scenery, aren't ya? Coop saying got cooler coming up, hey? Yep, cooler coming up for me in DTG, distance to go, 104. I'll be crossing cooler at time 29. So 14 minutes for me. Oh, that reminds me. Flight level 300. Get that. 5,200 and 5,800, and also I have to do the AOB to 10 above flight level 300. I think sounds good to me anyway. Go into our route now. 1,000 to go. RVSM airspace 1200. Just make sure this drops. I'll give it to 500. If it doesn't drop to 500, I'll take over on verse 1150. Give it one more just to make sure. Oh, it's climbing. I'm going to take over that one myself. Alrighty. While we're here, let's update the cruise speed. Oh, I already did. Okay, beautiful. Let's finish off this, what I was doing before. Route, wind request. Did I press it? Yeah, I always say that. I always say it. Oh. Load it up and we'll get our updated runway time, arrival time. And it does the winds. That's right. A thing to be careful here is on the QNH, because we're on the TAF, we actually don't know if it's the right height. So we have to keep an eye on it ourselves. So it's going to be kind of tricky. But you know all the tricks to do it. Just watch me stuff up and then you can learn what not to do. Oh. What? Go, what's the difference? Captain Amir saying, what's the difference between me and Geek Freak? What? We're different people? What? What? Oh, I don't know why that made me laugh, Amir. That was a good one. I think that stands for me and Coop as well. What? What the hell? Go back to your shitty rust bucket C-152. Hey, that's the sexiest plane ever. We all seen your sling. We'll sling you up in the Cessna 152, eh? No, that's awesome though. Is that sling the plane you're looking to do your RPL in, bro? Because that would be perfect for Airbus. Cessnas for Boeing, guys. Slings and diamonds for Airbus. Shots fired. Kapow, kapow. Funny as. Alright, let's have a look at the TAF. Oh, well, we had 240, eh? We'll use this in weather. Should we? Probably not. Let's use the TAF. Let me pull it up here. Oh, I think it's this one, maybe. Maybe it's that one, that one, that one. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Yeah, 2009, so 150 at 6 knots, cover K. No QNH though, 1022. Yeah, 1022. Alright, I'm gonna take this 150 at 12. (1022) on the QNH. Once you're at flight level 100, just press B and use the QNH off the off flight sim. And if we're high, we can adjust for it. Let's use 1022 now. It's got 1008, but 1022. Get our winds loaded here and we'll get a chart go and see where we're gonna go. slings are like a quadrillion dollars. Little sport plane under 600 kilos. Oh, that's mad. That's light as. Hell yeah. It's like that one you showed me the other day, Zach, with the with no bloody doors on it. What the hell? You don't want to go flying with me, I'll throw you out the window. Out the door. Alright, load that up and we can get our VNav path for our descent. Remember, you might end up high, you might end up really low. But let's figure out our chart. Arrival runway. What the hell? GNS arrival. That's not us. I want to have a look at this, but oh yeah, just the distances. What was it? 15. What's that? That's 90 degrees. That's 12 knot crosswind. No matter what runway we're going to. So, way to figure this out. Let's go to the home. We're tracking 300. So I don't want to turn around, so let's stay for runway 24. RMP runway 24 is what we're taking today. And it's going to be the M leg transition, initial approach fix, M leg. Oh, Emerald Echo Golf. I can't believe I just said that. M leg. Emerald Echo Golf. Alright, let's get that in, boys. Can I delete this yet? Maybe I can delete it from the yeah, like that, lad. There we go. Alright. Arrival. RNAV 24 I've done it again. Emerald Echo Golf. Continue runway 24. Take this in here. We'll take 10 for our speeds. Let's do this one. Can we do that? Ah, we've only got the 2. That's right. I'll do this. Final approach fix, Emerald Echo Foxtrot. Boom, and then you can have a look here and we get our initial approach fix. Steppity step. And we get it in here. Up to you how you want to do it. All good. 80 mile from top of descent, which is going to be at time at time 3:06. So we got 11 minutes till top of descent. Let's get our approach going. We are on the RMP, just normal. Okay, course 242. 242. Final approach fix, MLF 2300. Yep. LNAV minimum's 940. Now this RMP approach is not a 3D approach, so gotta add the 50. You can hold in shift and it'll go faster while you scroll. 990. We'll just get set up here and then we'll come back and do it. Airport elevation, runway elevation 605. Oh, uphill bloody runway. Far out. Alright. Come back to this. That's all good. M leg 3300. On our descent, I'll show you that. Check out our airport. And birds and animals in vicinity of airport. Alright. We can get the lights activated 120.6 by 1 pulse. And these just as an alternate. But we don't have to worry about that. Aircraft holding or taxiing runway 1533, that's not us. All aircraft above 5,700 kilos must roll through and make maximum radius, minimum speed turns at turn pads only. Alright, so you come down here, you turn into it as slow as you can, turn into it, don't bloody go straight and turn around. Turn into it and then turn around, maximum radius. Alpha Bravo into the bay here. I'm going to go to probably Bay 1. And yeah, we'll go into Bay 1 and do that. Alright. Let's see if we're on here. 1022. 022. Got our top of descent coming up. And what else do we need to do? Oh, yep. Alright boys, arrival approach briefing. Uh, 1900 meters today, but we're light, so we can use flaps 30. It'll be auto brake 3. Actually need the landing weight. Landing actual weight 59.7. This 142, 12 knot crosswind, 5 knot correction is sufficient. Runway elevation height is going to be runway 24, right? So 605. We'll take 600. Alright, approach briefing. Into Emerald RMP runway 24 chart 12-2. This is an RMP 1.0. Oh, dated 10th of June 2022. Dated 10th of June 2022, RMP 1. And final approach course is 242 set. Final approach fix, Emerald Echo Foxtrot 2330, and minimums is 940 at 5990. Airport elevation 622, runway elevation 605, MSA 2100 within 10 mile, 3300 feet. Transition level 110. And the temperature here for the LNAV and VNAV for our approach is 0. And I'm pretty sure the temp was what was the temperature? The temperature was 23. Yep. MLEG is our initial approach fix 3300, and our track 312 onto Emerald Echo India. Track 242 on our final approach fix Emerald Echo Foxtrot onto runway 24. And that's all good with category C today. Visibility don't apply to us. And 1900 meters. Alright, I've done this up today. Of course, I was going to put this into the Discord, but you know me, I suck. Alright, for bloody whatever this is called, Emerald, runway 24 today. We can see touchdown zone is from 150 meters. Each one of those markers 150 meters. And you can't land 150. and you've got to take 1/3 of the runway for the last point of touchdown, which is 633 meters, which is going to be right here. So you can land from here in the red box, all good. If you land after the red, you have to go around. There'll be a visual marker somewhere, you'll need to make it yourself. So somewhere along here, after you go past the last cone, what is it? There it is. Once you go past that cone here, it'll be a go around. Your aiming point is the green line here, and it's going to give you 2 white and 2 red, and that's the same for every touchdown. 1/3 of the runway, or 900 meters, whichever is less. And yeah, boys, there you go. That's how it's done. Standard wind shear go around and stall recovery options, and flaps 30, 142 approach speed, brakes 3, and missed approach. I think we done that, didn't we? No, missed approach, track direct to Emerald Echo Hotel, track 242, so runway heading to 3,300, and approach briefing completed. $142, yep. And let's just put this down to 10,000, eh? Lovely. Turn these lights down a bit now. And I got the flight attendant in here to get a drink. You do the descent checklist. Pressurization landing altitude is 600. Recall has been checked. Landing data is flaps 30. Flaps 30, 142 plus 5, 147 approach speed. Approach briefing has been completed. Descent checklist complete. What are you doing, boys? Gonna get a different aircraft at Emerald. Yeah, 737, bro. Reckon a 739 can take off from there? Yeah, bloody oath. Be flaps 15, flaps 25. You take off with 24k rating from flaps 1, 5, 10, 15, 25, and if you can't take off with that, then you use 26k rating, and you can use all the way up to 25 as well, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, and then in that takeoff with like flaps 15, once you get to V2 speed plus 20, you just go to flaps 5, flaps up, flaps 5, and just do it like normal. But I'd love to see that 739er coming out of Emerald, 1900 meters, so that's all good. And we're coming up to our top of descent here. Alright, leaving flight level.
Jet 672 is 100 miles to the southeast of Emerald. Descend to flight level 120.
Hey, leaving flight level 360. What did I want to do? Bloody fix Emerald. Yep, I needed that number, didn't I? I can't get it. 225, put the 10 back in. Does it not have a VOR? NDB or something, doesn't it have? Three, two, four. Sweet. I seem like this is descending very early, right? Let me check what the QNH is out here. 1024. Right, QNH is 1024 for out here. I don't know, this guy in the Airbus is tripping me out being all the way up there. Yeah, bro, you're almost right in... Yeah, almost right above you. Oh, is this one you? Yeah, mad, bro. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I can see your lights now. Alrighty, let me clear the chat. Refresh that. Are you a bit high, bro?
99.50. Do you want to go ahead? I can put a few extra track miles on if you want.
Velocity 9950. Say again.
Jetstar 672. Do you want to go ahead for me? I can slow down. I can put extra track miles on my approach if you want.
Yeah, see how you go, bro. Get to flight level 100. You look all good out there now. You should be alright here.
Alright, thank you, Jetstar 72.
Yeah, legend. Look at that lovely fellow, hey? Calling in. Last night approach was mad, eh, with Tommy. Hey, he done good on that approach too. That was a bloody difficult approach, I reckon, last night. I was very surprised by Tom. Well done. Going to build my path again, make sure this is right. And it'll get me decent winds request, so we know it's all good. Hey, how's this, boys? Bloody 2 streams in a row, lad. 2 streams in a row, bro. We're doing mad now, eh? Alright, execute. Oh, beautiful. Alright, all good out here. Can I hear something? I swear I can hear something talking through my thingo. I'll keep saying, you said hi Aaron when we landed at Sid yesterday. And you've been checking Discord daily? Yeah, twice in a row now, only for a little bit. I'll get stuck there, bro. You know what I'm like with Discord. I'll sit there talking to someone and I'll just stay hanging out with you, bro. I won't be able to do nothing. You distract me. You don't distract me, you kidnap me from everyone else. And I love it. Nah, what do you reckon, boys? Let's try and build a mad little flight sim community. All of us who love flying realistic ops. Try and, oh my god, who didn't... Yous are so naughty, you first officers. Some TARA would be good, eh? Not that it, not that it matters. I mean, the other way around. Naughty, naughty, because it matters. Oh, if someone told me that, they would have won a free scenery from ORBX. Have you spotted that? Unfortunately, no one spotted that. That would have been an instant prize. Thanks to Mr. ORBX. We can see our NDB. Oh, hey, I remembered it. Remember yesterday, I was like, it's VOR and what's the other name? I couldn't remember it. You can see our NDB is active now. Nearly done a big Kev on live stream. There's a mad battle happening in the chat. Airbus versus Boeing. Using his powers there. He got you there. He got you there, bro. Try and set, yeah, try not to use, like, the naughty words there, Coop. Just so when other people read it, you know, then they will think, yeah, they won't think good things, you know what I mean? Zaki, that might even win you a, bloody free scenery there, mate. Doing good job on the, good job on that, mate. And also Nightbot deletes your messages as well with the naughty word list by himself, so where are you, Coop? 2,700. Yep. Ah, yeah, legend. Confirmed it for me, bro. I was stressing about that bloody thingo. Alright, transition level 250, get the speed brake out and go down to 6,000. 250. 306. Transition level, press B. And oh, we can go down to 3,000, eh? Coop, are you right above me or something? Can't see your your airplane though. Right, transition, get rid of that, onto 250, yes. MCP, no, FMC speed. Right, back onto VNav path. 1024 is the QNH. And go direct, rebuild our descent path for us. And all looks good. Yeah, velocity 9950, we're going to cruise on by underneath you there, Jetstar. Or if you want, we can let you go in front.
That's alright, I can turn right a little bit, then I can let you by. You can come in about 2 or 3 minutes before me.
Yeah, what's your speed? We're currently at 256.
I'm about the same as well, just 672.
Yeah, no problem, bro. We can slow down for you if you want. We'll slow down, let you go.
Alright, thank you, just 672.
Alright, let's give him some space there, because he's in Airbus. Nah, we'll give him some space. Slow our plane down a bit. Maybe we'll take 220, yep. And here we go, we got the bloody legend updated TAF, 1306 knots, visibility 25 kilometers, clear below 10,000 and 14 degrees QNH, 14 degrees, 7 degrees on the dew point. QNH is 1024 time 46. Ah, God, I love you. Cooper join overhead, then track right downward, then join RMP via ED for time for separation, no need for orbits. Oh, I forgot you're the tower, bro. We could get full instructions right here. At least you aren't spamming gay star like Zach and Coop the Discord. Oh, you know we love you, bro. Nah, I know what that's like, but hey, it's their fault for putting the pride on their flag. On their plane. I would never fly that plane ever. If that was my plane, I would not hop on it. I don't know if I should say this on YouTube. No, I'm sorry, YouTube. I love that. I want to wear a dress. Oh. Alright, we're gonna have Cooper pop in right above us, I think. I'm not sure where he is. I can't see him. I don't know why I can't see him. He's 300 foot. Bro, I'm gonna get an RA alert like in a second. Alright, we'll change our route. That's all good. We'll go on to Emerald Echo. Alright, new one for us.
Traffic.
I thought that was me then. Our boys can get on with it. Emerald traffic, velocity 9950. We're going to be tracking to Emerald Echo. to join onto the RMP runway 24 Emerald. Emerald traffic velocity 9950, estimated time 59 Emerald. That'll give him some space there. We can go flaps 1, maybe we'll slow down a little bit too because he has to backtrack. And our path, which is now fully ruined, but can we do it? Otherwise we'll have to join back around. It's 1500 feet high. Let's go flaps 5. Coming back onto our path over here, you can see it. We could just fly our plane like this the whole way if we wanted to. If we really wanted to, we could. We could even land like this too. Yeah, good man, bro. Stand up for yourself, Cooper. Bloody oath. Just like me, bruh, something pisses me off, I'll tell you. No sugar coated. Nah, I think he slowed down too much.
Final for the RMP 24.
I think he was actually matching my speed here, but that's okay. We'll just slow down to even slower right now. And are we back on path? Which we are. And go LNAV. And let's go flaps 10. This might even be gear down, flaps 15. Gear down, flaps 15. I pressed it a little bit too late then. Emerald traffic velocity 9950, 12 mile final, instrument approach runway 24. Emerald. Don't rush it, bro. On your backtrack and everything like that.
Emerald traffic just 672, 3 mile final for runway 24.
Alright, we've done that. Landing gear, speed brake is arm, landing gear is down and holding up flaps. I didn't do my landing lights again, I keep forgetting that, and this. Naughty, naughty. No continuous needed in this plane. Holding flaps 30, 10 mile, 3,200. The altitude is 6, so it's 25. Beautiful. Wait for 2,000 before we go. Gear down, flaps 15, which we are. Flaps 30 at 2,000 feet, since we're high. Here we go. Yo, Coop, call out your backtracks and stuff. So I know, because I might have to go around here. And then I'll do a visual circuit to land, but I hope I don't, because I don't want to do that. I've never done it before.
Going around.
Oh, he's going around. Oh, nice. You'll have to fill us in what happened there. Alright, 2,000 feet, flaps 30. And missed approach altitude is 3,000, I think. 3,300 runway heading. Gotcha. Everything looks good here, hey. And landing checklist, flaps 30, green light. Yep, landing checklist completed. Be my controls here. And recycle flight directors, get missed approach guidance, and we'll fly this in ourselves. We got the tailwind here. That's probably why Coop went around. Good decision on the go around, bro. Alright, stable missed approach altitude set.
500.
And we want like 147.
Minimums.
Got distracted there, sorry. Speed brake up, reverse to normal. 100 knots manual braking. $60 knots reverse idle. Oh, bro, my heart's pumping. I didn't know I was gonna stop. Right, timing clear, time 3 minutes. Right, while I'm here, lights off. Keep our strobe on because we're on the runway. Remember, we're not over it. It just looks like we are. Like this here. Emerald traffic velocity 9950, backtracks runway 24, Emerald. Alright, let's get our flaps up. Oh, did it go over 40%? It was close. Didn't quite see it. Weather off, terrain off. And start our APU. Yeah, bro, hey, that was a hard landing, that. Even my plane just kept dropping. That was bloody hard. Just glad I got it down. Alright, wait till we clear this. We're going to Bay 1, so over there. Emerald traffic velocity 9950, clear runway 24, Emerald. Okay. I made a little thing here, just at Bay 1, but it's not the right one, but it'll do.
Emerald traffic jet 672, turn and final for the RP24.
Clear left, clear right. Breaking the max wingspan here, but it's alright. Alrighty. Let's turn out. Oh, forgot to turn the taxi light on. That's alright.
Emerald traffic jet 672 cancel in the town, and I'm going to adding extra track miles for velocity 69 to land. Emerald traffic.
So much for choosing to fly with Virgin Australia today. It's been wonderful having you on board. Our apologies for the delay on the service. I hope it hasn't inconvenienced you too much. But what a glorious day it is here in Brisbane. I hope you have a great week.
Alright, APU on the bus. Cabin crew disarmed, doors cross-check, and doors disarmed. Past 3 minutes. And clear to shut down. Woo! Oh, get our strobe off since we're off the runway. And let's set our chocks. Set. Waiting for 10% N2. Request deboarding. Alright, 10% N2, we can get the seatbelts off, anti-collision light can come off. Oh, did I have that off? What? I'm an idiot. Too funny. And we're all good, aren't we? Alright, 10% N2, forgot to stop that. And is our weather off? Yep, that's all good. Let's get this bad boy going again. Alright, we're on the APU. APU Gen, TR1. Emergency exit lights, all good. Window heat can stay on. Hydraulics stay on. 5x5 on the radio check.
Thanks, Emerald traffic, velocity 69, we're on a 10 mile final runway 24, Emerald.
Isolation valve open and the bleed can come on. Voice recorder on as well. This one's going on the left now, 4,900. This one go to 100. Trim to 4.0 units. Flight recorder off. Remember, this just stops when it gets to 4 units by itself. Yep, all good, all good. Boom. We're outside the CTA control terminal area, so it's actually 2,000 for our squawk here. And that can come off. Let's check where the boys are landing.
Traffic jet 572 is on a 8 mile final for runway 24.
Oh, that 8 mile final. Alright, let's do shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off, probe heat is off. Hydraulic panel set, flaps up, no lights. And the start levers are cut off. Weather radar is off, traffic terrain and transponder 2000. Shutdown check. Shutdown checklist complete. Lovely, boys. Hour and 2 minutes and an hour and 21. Let me write that down real quick because I had these times of 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 1, 2, 1, 0, 1. Alright, beautiful. Our flight time for sim brief was 07. We had 02. Total time was 37. We had 21. So well on time here. Get these passengers off. And let's go see Zaki land, eh? And then we can watch Coop. You made it! Woo! Alright, boys. He's got about somewhere over here before he has to go around. Let's see how he goes. No pressure, just in the touchdown zone. Doesn't matter how hard you land as long as you land. And the runway is bumpy. Oh crap. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Should have had it there. Beautiful landing, bro. I was right down on the money, eh? I think that guy's a real pilot. What the hell is that Qantas doing here? That scared me. Ah, look at that beautiful stuff.
Emerald traffic plus 69 clear of all runways taxis to the bay. Emerald. Emerald traffic that starts at 33 miles per hour for runways 24.
Hey. Mad landing, Zaki. Well done, brother. Hell yeah. Alright, landing flow, you want to know it. Flaps up. Timing. Lights off. Taxi light on. Probe heat off. Strobe off. Weather off. Terrain off. Auto brake off. Flaps up. After landing flow complete. Mad shot. Oh, Coop du Flare. Nice one, brother. Got him down. Pressure was on the second attempt. Very good. Roll through if you have to.
Well done, Cooper. Nah, I wasn't that good. The landing, the tower went pretty over. You got it on the touchdown zone. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
But show crap, what's the reason right now?
You smashed it right in the box there. That was lovely. Especially on the second attempt, bro. Pressure was on. Good to see you here. Welcome to Emerald Jetstar.
Thank you. Oh.
He's speeding though. Give him a fine. Oh, that is so funny. Oh, that's you and me. Oh, welcome, brother.
Emerald traffic, velocity 69, enters backtrack 15 and 24 for the bay. Emerald.
Sick, boys. Zachy going around to
you got insurance? Because looks like we're tapping wingtips right now.
Oh, he's nearly kissed. I seen it. Nearly. Oh yeah, boys. These are all the small ones over here. I think just to the left is the big one. That's mad. We've got a race going. We got Virgin versus we got Hamilton versus Piastri here. Live at Emerald. Oh, you should have raced him, Coop. If someone can land their plane on this little box here, you win a prize. That looks mad. I wish I was good at photography because I could get a good picture, but I suck, so I can't. Maybe that'll do. Sick, boys. Alright. Let's get on with the next flight there, eh? Let's clear our clocks. Let me clear the chat. We'll get refreshed. I'll go grab a drink. And how about listen to some music here? Have a listen to some music and then I'll come back in about 2 minutes and we'll get out of here for our lovely trip.
Traffic, velocity 69 is clear of all range taxis to the bay. Emerald.
Gosh, this dude's good with his bloody radio calls, eh? I'm telling you. He's a professional. I need to learn from him. Alright boys, be back in a sec. Alright, we're back. Oh, where'd the Jetstar go? Oh, maybe something happened. But welcome back. Let's get on with this for leg 2. Troy, what's up, brother? Gladstone? Oh, that would be mad, bro. Yeah, Gladstone. I like the short trips, bro. That would be hectic. Gladstone. Brizzy to Gladstone. Always Brisbane. Always Brisbane for me. Nah, but that would be mad. Brizzy, I don't know, somewhere to Gladstone and then back. And then Bundaberg's there as well. Could do Bundaberg. That was sick. Good idea, lad. Good idea. Alright, let's get on with this, hey? What do we need to do? What do we need to do? First of all, I need to save that landing. How do you save it? Like this. And where'd we go? Brisbane to Emerald. Alright, save that, lad. That was a hard landing, bro. Like, oh, that was so hard, that approach. The tailwind, crosswind, narrow runway, so it looks like you're going really fast. On the wider the runway, it looks like you're going slow. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you all know. Alright, shut up. Let's get on with it, eh? Oh, yeah, I'm trying to, but let's do this sim brief.
Righto guys, I'm off. Happy landings, and I hope you enjoyed the next flight. Aaron, I'll see you on the stream. Hooroo!
Alright, legend, awesome. Good flying with you, bro. Good to see you. And bloody mad landing too, bro. Check the stream. That was sick. Right in the box. Hooroo!
Thank you, Aaron.
Hell yeah. Alright. Let's get on with it, eh? Emerald to Mount Isa. Edit this. Should I go in big screen? I don't know, maybe not big screen. Refresh the time. Yep. 55. And 380. 121 passengers again. Runway 16. 12 at 5.
Perfect.
Let's change this to Emerald to YBMA. Omubi, Long Reach, Juliet 89er to Mike Alpha, which is Mount Isa. Alternate airport is Alice Springs there, and Long Reach is our en route alternate. The fuel, why am I telling you this? That's all good. Coop, I know it's not all about the FPM, but I would say it was a solid 400 feet per minute. Oh, nice. That's alright. You got to get it on there. You got to get it on there. You'll be surprised at what the real planes land at, I'll tell you that. Although the pilot determines whether it's a hard landing or not. They know. It's not based on feet per minute or nothing. The pilot will be like, yep, feel it straight in his bum. Coop saying the tailwind had me there. Haven't flown in those conditions for a while, especially RNAV. Yeah, it was so tricky. Hey, bro, you have to be on it. Even me, you could hear me like trying to get my plane in trim, back in trim somewhat, because it just kept dipping down, and then can't do it below 50 feet. So yeah, bro, mine was bloody hard too. Controlling it, the crosswind, oh, challenging. Good decision on the go around, bro, and then on the second attempt, like, you need to get it down, otherwise if you do 2 go arounds, you have to go to your alternate. So yeah, unless you think the conditions are going to get better, then you can try for a 3rd attempt. Otherwise you have to go. There's no ifs, buts, maybes. You have to go to your alternate. But that's all good. Hey, yep, pre-file on network. Vatsim. put in Zulu. Remember, if you're in Jetstar, the J here is the couple deck, so it will be J5. Maybe I'll show you that later. I don't know. If you want. If you want to know what the equipment codes are, let me know. Hit me up in the comments, whatever. I can tell you bloody anything. I'll give a first officer a run for his money, I reckon. Oh, gosh. Let's go, let's go. Enough talking crap. RVR 200, takeoff on route. Long reach. I don't know why it doesn't fill this in. Like, I hate doing this all every time by myself. Yes, yep. 380 for today, 11:55. File flight plan. Sweet. GSX. Reload sim brief. Let's get the checklist in my arm's reach, because I threw it somewhere before when I was doing the shutdown checklist. Where did I get it? Where'd I put it? Nah, the captain's lost the checklist. How am I going to do the pre-flight checklist, the bloody before start checklist? Off the top of my head, you reckon? Oh, maybe. Maybe I might find that again when I need it. I don't know. Coop saying, yeah, take that landing considering last attempt. Yeah, exactly right, bro. As long as you didn't land 150 meters before the 150 meter mark before that, and past the other thing, all good. And you didn't blow a tire, all good. But yeah, it is a bad feeling, hey, when you do a shit landing. It's like, F. F it. Try doing a landing while you're on stream, bro. Oh my god, it feels like I've got real passengers in the plane. It's mad. Oh, anyway, let's get on with it. Let's get on with it. I need to change that chat to all messages. And let's go. Captain Amir here. Beautiful. We're in the plane, and maybe I won't talk so much this time. And let's see how long this actually takes us. So let's get underway. Fast realignment procedure. Align. YEML. GPS left. And then we can go back up here, make sure that I put it back onto a line. If I can, onto nav, I mean. And all good. Voice recorder switch, which I forgot. Oh, no, I actually had it on. Hell yeah. Parking brake, we can release that because we got the chocks. And let's get the ATIS, which we've already got the ATIS here, 130 at 6. Visibility, all the good stuff. Yep. Let's go back to the home. Request new data from SimBrief. That's right. Go through our flight plan, make sure it's right. Emerald to Mount Isa, Yankee Foxtrot Romeo. All good, 11:55. Pushback off time is 10 past and cost index 34. That's all good. All good. Our fuel is 11.7. Min fuel 8.6. Extra fuel 30 minutes to go around attempts. Runway 24 into runway 16. Passengers 121. They're all back on, having a little tour. Grid Mora, minimum off route altitude 5,200 feet at Emerald Max Shear 2 at top of climb. It's all good. You see the numbers. See the numbers there. And our weather. 2407, that's not the weather. 136, visibility 25. QNH is 1024. Into Mount Isa 1205, no cloud. Runway. What was the runway again? Runway 16. Need to write that down. 16. Alright. That's that done. Get our charts. Which I don't think there is nothing for this one, so it'll just be 1,000 foot and be NAD P2. Actually, I'm going to do a NAD P1 departure today. And that's all good, hey? Let's get our performance going. 2-4. Import from flight plan, flaps 5, takeoff rating 1. And we'll add 1,000. Wait, let me get back. Just submit that. Make sure. Add 1,066, 7. And then 2 on the. Whoop. Oh no. Alright, it was 130 at 6. You're kidding. Oh yeah, there. At 6. And the temp was 14, so let's go 16, add 2. And then we can calculate that. Oh good. Back onto our flight plan. Move GSX. Flight plan, oxygen test. That's all good. How's the ACP look? Lovely. Don't have to do none of that. Come back here. None of that either. It's all good. Set up the CDU now. Oh, there's something in my eye. Alright, Emerald. Flight plan request, sim brief, fuel, and let's get the route. Velocity 9950, and we can load up our passengers. Coop saying he'll be watching the live, just not flying. Alright bro, I know what you're going to do. You're going to get some jacks, eh? You're going to get some jacks and watch Australia's best flight sim channel. I know you are. Alright, let's load up our route. Oh, did I stuff it? No, all good. Clear that, let's get our runway in. Runway 16 onto our route, runway 24. Was it 24? Is that what we're using? Yeah. Runway 24 onto the page, clear the disco. Remember, we're gonna remove that later. Activate that perf init, performance init request. Check the cost index here, 34. Remember, first officer's out doing the walk around. Captain would do it the first flight. 34, reserves 4.0. 0 fuel, 54.0. Again. Gross weight 65.8. Takeoff weight 6. Yeah, okay. Where were we? Top of climb. What's our climb? Far out, I forgot. 380. Got 380. Cruise for our climb. We can take the average because it is over an hour and 48 minutes. The 235.76 plus 6. 35.76 plus 6 minus 44. And one limit. We got 24k rating onto our performance. And we've got oh, no reduced takeoff. Look at this. Oh, beautiful. Nice. Okay, 140, 140, and 48. But, oh, you doofus. Do not. Oh, far out. What's the winds? 130 at 6. NADP 2 departure days, 1,000 foot acceleration height. Go flaps 5, 140, 140, and what was it? 148. Lovely. Alright, climb, that's all good. Cruise, let's pump this up. Descent is the same, 300, 250. Execute that. Forecast, and the QNH is 101. We'll have to get it. 1021. And then we'll get our winds request while we're here. Welcome aboard, passengers. We're going to be taking you to Mount Isa. Not too sure why you'd be going out there, but we're glad you have chosen to fly with us today. I wonder when they're going to update the passengers, hey? But anyway, load that up. And, yep, that's all good. Execute. Boom, let's get our fix in here. Emerald, which is not the VOR, it's the NDB. Close enough. 25. And we can take 10 into Mount Isa. What is the thingo? MA, I think the VOR is. Yeah, mad. 225. Oh, it's actually NDB because it didn't pop up. I see it there. Anyway, that's all good. Legs. RMP 1.0, 1.0, and progress 529, 8.2 on the fuel, 529, 514, 4.5 on the fuel, 8.2 on the fuel. Alright, beautiful. Nav status, these are all good, lovely. That's set up. First officer's back now, so let's get going. Yep, we're still on the APU, aren't we? Beautiful. Passengers are on now. And they're all good, all good, all good. Yep, let's check the temps in here. This is the cockpit. 21 and 24. Beautiful, bit more. And get the courses, they're all done. We'll go to 5,000. Oh. Courses, they're all done, and we can do pre-flight checklist, which is oxygen tested 100%, nav transfer, display switch is normal auto, pressurization window heat on, pressurization mode selector is auto, flight instruments is heading 248, 248, and QNH 1024, 1024. Let me put this one back onto the normal. Take 20. Okay, cool. And parking brake is set. We got the chocks, and your start levers cut off. Pre-flight checklist complete. Get our airways clearance now. Oops, wrong one. Which is, oh yeah, just runway heading. Oh, you dickhead. You already entered it, you idiot. You absolute amateur. Ban you from this. 140. 140. 148. Better confirm that. Yep. Alright. Velocity clear to 5,000. We're on 2,000 in the out of the CTA 2,000 in the CTA 3,000. Velocity 9950 clear to Mount Isa runway 24. cleared, 5,000 set, code set. And we can do the final load sheet now, because they're all loaded up. Beautiful. They're all on board today. Special trip. Confirmed to 0 fuel weight. Don't worry about that message. That's all good. Confirm the center of gravity. 5.66 on the trim and 148. .66 on the trim. Lovely. There we go. And we can get this set up now. Going to be a NADP 2 departure, so 1,000 foot acceleration height. It only uses LNAV, but it'll be on heading. Heading select. Right, so no VNAV or LNAV today for our takeoff. The VNAV can't hold the flaps up speed. So we'll go to 1,000 foot acceleration height, flaps up, hold flaps up speed until 3,000. We'll bug up to the flaps up speed, hold that speed until 3,000, then accelerate onto our climb speed. And all good, we'll get on out of here. That's all set up. We'll go to the departure brief now. So we are at bay, oh no. Yeah, have I done everything? Feels so quick, I don't know, maybe I forgot something. We'll find out when we fly. Anyway, departure brief, we are at bay 1, we'll get pushed back and we'll face the south. We'll enter Bravo, backtrack runway 24. And runway is dry, anti-ice is not needed. And
traffic, Kilo Golf Sierra, backtracking 24 fully.
Yeah. And performance is flat, is reduced takeoff 93, reduced takeoff 14 for N10 of 93.8%, flaps 5, takeoff V1 140, rotate 140, V2 is 142. Emergency brief is standard reject and evacuation procedures. Engine out procedure is straight ahead for 10 mile, then we'll turn left 100. We'll intercept the final approach fix for runway 24 on the RMP, which is going to be Emerald Echo India at 3,000 foot, 180 knots. And it won't be an overweight landing checklist. Any questions on the non-normal? The normal departure today is going to be just runway heading to 1,000 feet. Runway heading 242 to 1,000 foot. To climb that, to fly that, we got the master flight directors on, master on my side, course set 242 on both sides, V2 148, heading 242, altitude 5,000. It's a NADP 2 departure today, so 1,000 foot acceleration height, no VNAV and no LNAV selected, and be flying on heading select 242. And what else? Radios, we have the NDB set for 324 on Emerald, and we're climbing to flight level 380 today, and we'll expect 8.2 tons into Mount Isa. The threats today is just the MSA, which is 3,300 at 2,100 feet within 10 mile. Any questions or suggestions? Nope, all good. Okay, that's all good. Let's get out of here. And before start checklist to the line, where'd it go? There it is. Alright, before start checklist to the line, fuel is 11.8 and passenger signs are on. Windows locked, MCP V2 148, heading 242, altitude 5,000. Takeoff speeds V1 is 140, rotate 140, and V2 is 148. CDU pre-flight is completed, rudder, aileron, trim 3 and 0. And taxi takeoff briefing is completed. Alright boys, let's get out of here. Let's call these bad boys up. Do I have to close the door again? I think I do. And maybe I'll get rid of the stairs myself. Oh no. Confirm pre-departure checks complete. Cabin crew arm doors cross-check. Our APU's on, ain't it? Yep. Hydraulics on, anti-collision on. And get this here. Get rid of our APU, GPU. Beautiful. And before start checklist, below the line, flight deck door closed and locked, anti-collision light is on, fuel panel is set, hydraulics set, below the line, checklist complete. Do we have any traffic around here? I think Amir's on his way. Have a good flight, Amir. Okay.
Animal traffic, Kilo Golf Sierra is 2 nautical miles to the west, tracking direct Marby climbing 360 Emerald.
Oh yeah, mad, alright, so he's already left. I don't think my plane probably hit that, I don't know, but I'll get a pushback. And let's release that. Alright, start sequence is 2, then 1 packs off. Timing. And it took us 19 minutes to get out of here, boys. See, how's that? Done realistic, set up everything in 19 minutes. Start sequence 2, then 1 packs off. Yep, starting number 2. Start valve open light, timing. %, N2 and N1 rising. And valve closed, disappears. That's the fuel valve, let you know the fuel's coming in. EGT rising within 15 seconds, not rising fast. I think that might be a mirror there. Or it's a UFO. Oh, what a pushback. Who made that? What the hell? Alright, 56%, start a cutout, wait for 2463, no EGT. 2463, no EGT, engine 2, stabilize, starting engine 1. Start valve open, light timing. %, N2 and N1 rising, max 25% N2. N1 rising. Timing. And valve disappears. EGT rising, not rising quick enough. Quickly. Within 15 seconds, all good. Alright. Waiting for 56%. Start a cutout. Oh, we see she's got the pin in her hand. Hooroo. See you, mate. No, I will. I'm sick of you asking me to go on a date with you, love. Get out of here. I'll see you next year, mate. Maybe we'll go on a date then. Alright, 2463. What's happening to the engine? Bro, I'm getting scared. 2463, no EGT, engine 1 stabilized, flaps 5. Gen, TL1, inverter, probe heat, pack, auto, engine bleed, dual bleed, light disappears, I should say. APU can come off now. Back onto both, no continuous needed. Wheel weld, that's all good. Recall check, RTO, speed brakes down. We can do the flaps check, full forward, full back, full left, full right. She's cleared, so rudder check, full left, full right. Is that it? Get my checklist here. Where is it? Before taxi checklist. Generators. Where are they? Oh yeah, they're off. Probe heat on. NTR's not needed. Isolation valve is auto. And start switch is not needed. Recall has been checked. Check it again. Auto brake RTO. And start levers idle. Flight controls check. Ground dispatcher clear. Pin in a hand. Seeing her walk off to the right. She asked me on a date again. We'll decline that one. And maybe we'll wait next time when we come back. Alright boys. We're ready for taxi. Taxi Bravo and down there. Alright. Emerald traffic, Boeing 73800, velocity 9950. Taxis Bravo backtracks, runway at 24. Emerald. Alright. Ready for taxi. Taxi light can go on. Let me get rid of that clock. Takeoff config check. Whoop. Let me turn on the pump since we're over 1,000. Takeoff config check. Wait up. We got the seal on the doors. Just make sure these are closed. All doors closed. That's all good. If we get a master caution on takeoff, we will ignore it. It's just the seal on the door, they'll close. Alright, takeoff config check. And not above 40%. And it's been 5 minutes. And let's get out of here. Aaron Dodd. Oh, just gave him a name, wait. Clear left, clear right. Good night, Troy's, bruv. We'll see you later. Might go for a flight tomorrow night if you're keen, or tomorrow. Good to see you, my bro. Alright, clear left. Let's get the traffic on here. Entering the runway. Strobe on. Oh, sorry, Captain Amir. I just seen that message just then. I'm so sorry, bro. Alright, backtracking here. We can go up to 30 knots while backtracking. Oh, what the hell? Thank you to everyone who joined us for Friday Fly-In. Thank you for joining the stream. About to get out to Mount Isa. Alright, so departure review, flaps 5, V-speed set, auto throttle on. No VNAV, no LNAV for our takeoff today. NADP 2 5000 is set. Been 7 minutes now. We can give cabin secure. Before takeoff checklist, flaps 5. Flaps 5, stabilizer trim 5.6 units before takeoff checklist complete. Alright, runway 24 confirmed, data checked. And I have to wait for the message. Remember, my plane's not over the bloody thing. I started my message late, so we might have to wait. Looking for 242 on the ND. Right here. Emerald traffic, velocity 9950 is going to be holding on runway 24 for about 30 seconds. We'll call for our departure call. Alright, 7 minutes, the cabin would be secure and the message would be finished as well, but I started it late, so... Alright. They're ready. And let's get out of here, eh? Parking brake off. Emerald traffic, velocity 9950, departs runway 24 to the northwest. Emerald. Alright, taxi light off. Let's go, 40%. Wait for 2 EGT drop. Toga. Oh, timing. Set takeoff thrust. And need this over here for that one. Please make it off the runway. Please, please.
80 knots.
Check. Rotate. Alright, controls neutral, positive rate. Gear up. Hooroo. Not over 20%. We're very light here. Waiting for 1600 before we pitch forward. There it goes. Accelerating. And bug up. Alright, flaps 1. And let's take heading. Oh, we can take LNAV now. Flaps up. And we're going to hold flaps up speed until 3,600, which is 3,000 foot above AGL. And then we'll go on to our climb speed. Alright, 3,600, accelerating, flaps up, no lights, and autopilot can come on. VNav. And we'll take a direct to our waypoint. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds on and isolation packs auto. Alright. Level change so it doesn't get captured. Look at that, I didn't change that from before, the AOB. And we can go back into VNav mode now. I didn't know there was water out here. Mad. You! That was a little mad departure there, eh? NAD P2 departure. 1,000 foot acceleration height. The other one's NAD P1, 3,000 foot acceleration height. And the other one is a standard. Actually, I've got this here. I made. I'll post it in the Discord. Alright, waiting for 10,000 foot. You can see we don't have a reduced takeoff here. Actually, I wonder why it said reduced takeoff. Maybe because I was on 26k. I'll check that out. Alright, 10,000, set transition. Don't have to delete that. Lights off. Yep, all good. Anti-collision, strobe. Passenger signs can come off. All good. Pitching forward for our climb. Okay, all good. Onto 40. And Emerald velocity 9950 is at flight level 100, climbing flight level 380. 12 nautical miles to the east, Emerald. Whoops, I stuffed that up. Didn't give the position first. Doing better than my flight yesterday after my first flight back, so that's alright, eh? Oh, get it on intercom, you naughty boy. And then we can go back onto speaker once we're up into in cruise. Alright, let's say we can climb up to 240 now. Flight level 100. Check out parameters, they're all good. Alright, 5 minutes, max continuous thrust, we can clear that. 259, check our progress for our next waypoint. Dumgi 9.8 on the fuel. Let's check this just quickly. I want to keep an eye on my fuel over this one. Omubi 9.8, 9.7. Okay, cool. So we're one ahead. So we'll see how we go. Awesome, boys. Let's check the headwind, see if we can pump up our climb. 14 knot headwind, cool. We'll get our wind data, cruise data for our winds here. And then we'll update our speed. Since we've got the headwind, 16 knot headwind, 1 knot crosswind, we'll pump it up to let's be a bit cheeky and go 320. Oh, yep. My most favourite thing, double doing, double loading. Anyway, remember that was just for this, to get our winds at long reach, 102. That's going to be a headwind, far out. Luckily for us, oh, we're already at it. Yeah. Damn it. I didn't even know we're at the max speed yet, eh? That's right. Expect the time into Mount Isa. 1:08. What's the time now? Oh, mad. Oh, is it only 10 o'clock, boys? I thought it was like midnight or something, eh? That's hectic. Sick though, sick. Captain Amir, 87 knot headwind where you are. Where you at, my bro? Do I have TCAS on this time? Yes. Coming up to flight level 200, we'll check our parameters. We don't have failures on today either. We turn them off. Maybe we'll turn them back on in a bit. But something I do know we can get rid of is our ADF and our VOR. Get rid of them. We're not going to need them. And flight level 200, check our parameters. 18 and 36, 500 climbing. 260, and let's go up to our final climb, which is going to be 360. Oh, 380. Good catch. Would have got the off schedule light then, which is this light right here, because our pressure was set below what we were going to climb. We would have a pressure differential. The way you reset that light there is just rewind this back below to your altitude and then back up again. But luckily we didn't encounter that today, so lovely. We are on intercom, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. And what do you reckon, lads? Let's get a bit of chalky milk. Captain Amir saying 100 and not headwinds now. Whoa! Bruh, you must be at, where are you at? Omubi. What's your estimated time into Mount Isa, Captain Amir? Do you have 19? Oh my god, boys, what the hell? 23 viewers. 23 viewers, bruh. That's what we had yesterday. That's a record. If we get one more viewer, we're gonna have a all-time record here on the 737 party. Far out. Thank you to every single one of you who stop in and watch my stream. They're bloody fantastic. You've all spin me out, eh? I hope you're enjoying the views, learning something. That's the most important thing. We fly the same way. We fly real 737 ops in Australia. And I just hope you're all learning something. If you watch this, yeah, I say the wrong thing sometimes and stuff up and that, but that's only because we're live streaming. If you want to know anything, just ask, or you can join the Discord and I can help you out with anything, tell you anything, and yeah, whatever. Just like a real pilot. But I can tell you more things because I'm not held to anything. There is a chance to win a there is a chance tonight to win a free airport scenery from ORBX, one that is on sale to the same price value as Emerald. So to one of the viewers out there, I don't know how I'm going to pick it, but a funny comment, make me laugh, I don't know, something like that. Who knows? I don't know. I'll just give it to random. I'll just say, if your name starts with a J, I'll buy you this. It's not sponsored by no one, just doing it out of kindness of my heart. So yeah. How? Oh, you know, mate. You know me. Get back into the cockpit. 3-0. Nah, all good. We can enjoy the views a bit more out here. But yeah, I'll pick a random winner at the end, and then you'll just have to send me your your email and ORBX thing, ORBX central bloody thing, and then I can send you the gift card. Or your airport of choice up to 18 bucks, I think. And there's a massive sale on ORBX right now, like 50% off, so you can might be able to get a little new airport for your little flight sim system. Flight sim world. Oh, Ollie, you're back, bro. It's going good. Just announcing that I don't know, the person who makes me laugh or says something mad or whatever wins their free airport of choice up to 20 bucks on ORBX at the end of the flight. So stay tuned for the winner. And don't worry, I have no favorites. Unless you're an actual 737, then you're my favorite. Here's a joke. Oh, Captain Amir, actually you're winning, bro. You're winning the contest. You made me laugh with your joke before, with that stupid joke of yours. But yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Ollie's saying fair enough. He won't participate because I want others to have some gifts. So, oh, you're a legend, bro. Hey, this is your idea, remember? Remember the Discord was your idea? And then all those things you were telling me about, bro, they're all in my Discord. And I think you were telling me about this too, to do this at some time. You're a bloody legend, mate. Alright, we've got to check flight level 300 and we'll check our parameters. Alright, 30056. We've got 58 climbing 450, all good. Flight level 300, angular bank, AOB goes to 10. How does a cow do math? Yeah, nah, I don't want it either. I just want to crack you up. What kind of joke is that? What the hell kind of joke? How does a cow do math? Yeah, nah, I don't want it either. Just want to crack you up. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, bro, you're funny. Oh, that wasn't the joke? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. How does a cow do math with a calculator? Oh, not bad, not bad. Ollie's saying, mate, you're a growing YouTuber. A good one at that. You need to get to the times. Thank you, bro. Yeah, my old RC, my old 37-year-old, far out. All you young fellas, I'm not with your technology, I must admit. You know me, Ollie, I've got the goggles on still, hey. Got the goggles on, flying with an open cockpit. Too funny. Too funny. Let's have a look outside of the plane here, eh? See what we got. What we got going on? Very bright. Far out. So bright. I don't know these bloody views. How do you do the view? Like that? I don't know. That looks crap. Like this? I don't know. Yeah, like that, eh? Let's just leave it like that. Alright, I think that looks good. Captain Amir. Now that probably looks shit. I don't know. Anyway, 380, 36, climbing 1,000. We're all good. Headwind, 90 knot headwind, crosswind 41. And Captain Amir saying estimated 07 now. Oh, I've got 19. I got 19. Oh, we're making a turn. 269er. Ollie saying, oh my god, I just saw you turned Amir into a Boeing pilot. Yeah, bro. I have. He's in the 789. Yeah, he's always in the Airbus. Converting him. Captain Amir saying, don't worry, still Airbus at heart. Oh, that's his true love. Love to hear it. Ollie, there's a reason that Airbus made 21 billion from the Paris air show. Yeah, exactly right, bro. They're with the times. That's why I fly Boeing, because they're out of the times. You're exactly right. But that's a lot of money, hey. 21 billion just from one show. Like, far out, bro. Alright, flight level 370, 1,000 to go. RVSM airspace, flight feet per minute, 750. All good, all good. Once we're up here, let's do it now. Let's get a another wind request. See if they change or not. Alright, let these load up. 102.82. And yet they're still the same. Awesome. Oh, this is a decent one because they load up. Bloody hell. It's gonna kill me, that. Lovely. Alright, what's on this side? Bit of redness. Far out, that's like old seabed, eh? Look at that, you can even see like the water where it's made the little wave effects. That's mad. That must have been a huge bloody thingo. What have we got here? I had a message. Legend, Captain Amir. I think that's you, hey? Yeah. Yeah, legend, bro. Have a good night. I'll see you, if I don't see you over the weekend, I'll see you on Milk Run Monday for another live stream. We'll try and do Milk Run Monday Real Ops. Sydney to Melbourne, Melbourne to Sydney, Melbourne, yeah. Sydney to Melbourne, Melbourne to Sydney. That sounds good to me. This Monday night. We were in that view, weren't we? Alright boys, we're just going to be cruising along now. Another 1 hour. You have me booked for 1 hour until landing. We did get our replay of our landing into Emerald, so we'll have a look at that after we land as well. And we will also record this landing into Mount Isa. My first time ever going into these airports, so yeah. It's been bloody fun flying out here. The outback of Australia is wild. Like, look at it. Imagine if you lived like right here. And it's like, alright, I'm just gonna go get some milk and take about 3 days later. Come back, the milk's expired. Funny as. Oh no, we're moved. What's happening? Bro, what the hell just excuse me? Oh, look at that, boys. It's the bug again. Oh, are you kidding me, PMDG? You did not fix this bug. Oh my god. Okay, that's gonna have to be a message straight to Mr. Matthias. Did you all see that? Do you have, so you seen how crap it was? And the reason is because you're on the world map here. And then ready? We'll let it go. It's all good. We'll leave it for a bit. Oh, well, I don't need to explain because you've just seen it, right? That's the bug, and the way to get out of it is just to go here, like that. And then it works all good. But yeah, gosh, I should be on the PMDG team, I reckon. Only problem is I'll get back to you 10 years later. 10 years later, I'm like, yeah, here's a list of all the problems. They're like, yeah, mate, we know. Oh, too funny. But yeah, if you're wondering if you ever get that yourself with that in the cockpit, that's the problem. So hopefully they can sort that out for us sometime soon. Goes to get milk, comes back 3 days later. Yeah, exactly right, bro. Hey, how'd that meeting go? Was it all good? Did you go good, you reckon, on your meeting? You don't have to say here if you don't want to. Average father chat, yeah. Coop, we talking about Airbus? Yeah, bro. Ollie is the Airbus man as well. Ollie, Coop needed you before, bro. He needed the backup. he was getting tag teamed by me and Zaki. Me and Zaki were picking on him a bit. And we needed you for backup, bro. It was Airbus versus Boeing. We got a bit ruthless. We had to settle down. We weren't in the Discord. Yeah, that's the view I want there, but like, you know. Yeah. Ollie saying, so the meeting update got 2 new sponsors for my karting. Oh, hell yeah, bro. 2 out of the 5 that attended. Oh, awesome, brother. So good to hear. That's such a good feeling. Now you're gonna get all the boxes sent to your house, bro, every 3 months of all the newest stuff. Hell yeah, free clothes. Hell yeah. But one of them is yet to give you a response. Well, hopefully he replies back to you, bro, and you can get another hookup. Hell yeah, brother. See? It all works out, bro. It's God's plan. Just chill out, go for the ride, do your best in everything that you do, and then whatever happens, happens. And if you don't get what you didn't want, at least at the end of the day, you can say I tried my best anyway, so it doesn't matter. And you can live a life full of no regrets. But yeah, bro, hopefully you get a few more. Next year you might get 10. Geek Freak, you hopping in the Discord after? Yeah, I'll hop on, bro. I won't go nowhere. I'll just sit right here so you can kidnap me. How's your jacks going, bro? They tasting good? Not that I drink. I haven't drank in 10 years, bro. I'm a good man. Ollie saying, oh, let's get into the cockpit first. I might have bloody crashed. I'll get the flight attendant in here because I need a drink. And that reminds me, Geek, where's me, there he is. Put them up a bit on the side, eh? People have their view like this or something, eh? All zoomed out, like what the hell? How are you gonna land the plane like that, mate? Coop Dog saying he is playing 5M with me in the background, only audio. Oh yeah, nice. Bloody hell, that wouldn't sound good then. Only my voice. Fire out. I've got a voice for TV and a... No, what is it? I forget. The last thing you want to do is be listening to me. Fire out. Although that's what you're doing. Oh. Yeah, mad. 5M's mad, eh? GTA 6 coming out soon or what? Or is it going to be another 15 years? I could release GTA 6 quicker than them. You reckon? What a view. What a view. If that's a sexy view, that's worth a like. And if you aren't on board already, hit the subscribe button. We're back into action flying this beautiful PMDG 737. So lots more live streams coming up. Real world tutorials, videos, bloody events, you name it. I'll do it. We're gonna have to fly out of Australia soon, because we're I think we've nearly conquered every airport. Oh, actually, I have to go back to Launceston. When I flew out Launceston last time, I flew out of... Oh, let's get this going. That's Longreach right there. Longreach Airport. That's where the 747 is. Trying to see it, eh? But I can't. Oh, missed me shot. Alright, quick snap. Beautiful. I've never flown over Longreach or nothing like that. All these crazy bloody things out here though, eh? All the rivers. Can imagine when this was all ocean and whatnot, the river would have been huge, bro. Man, this chocolate milk is so good. I got it before. It's a little bit warm. It didn't take me 3 days to get, like some of the blokes out here. But far out, it hits the spot every single time, eh? Oh, it's just so delicious. Oh, bro, what the hell? 26 people. What the... What? What the hell, bro? That's hectic. Thank you. That spins me out, far out. 26 passengers on board. Hectic, bro. Ollie, you remember when it was just me and you, bro? Now it's bloody 26 other people with us, brother. What the hell? Oh, you guys are funny, eh? Yous are funny as. Far out. Unreal. Unbloody real. Anyone watching Sid Squad? You guys should feel very important. I missed out on Only Planes yesterday, and I miss out on Sid Squad today. giving up missing them to entertain and fly with the boys. I know which one I'd rather be doing, and actually it's actually this. These have been mad flights. Get a mad little scenery view here too, eh? Sick. Yeah, they were the days, eh? We're moving up in the world. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bloody oath, eh? I think we met when on my very first night I got my 4060, and now I've got a 4070. So we've upgraded. Geek Freak saying he does. Oh, thank you, bro. And been watching the A380s. Yeah, are they getting mad shots? They're getting mad shots, eh? Captain Amir saying, ignore your message. I don't want the scenery. I 100% want it. Yeah, bro. Well, you're winning. You're winning at the moment. I think you made me laugh the hardest. And it was at that stupid joke. What is the difference of you and Cooper? We're different people. Like, what the hell? Oh, that was funny. I think it was because I was not expecting it like that. And it's so stupid. So perfect. Yeah, bro, well done. Bloody oath. Bloody oath. Bloody oath. Captain Amir, my main life has been boring without you, Mr. Aaron. Aww. Thanks, bro. Well, I'm glad I can bring you some joy. This brings me joy doing this stuff for you guys. I love it. Even if yous weren't here, I'd still be doing this same thing on my Friday night. But I'd be all by myself. So, at least I got some mad friends to fly with and teach and entertain and give you some damn sexy views just like this. Although talking so much, man, my jaw gets like stuck. My jaw is so tight right now, like my neck, my big neck, bro. My big giraffe neck. My neck is actually this high, 38,000 feet. That's my actual neck. I'm actually sitting on the ground right now and my neck's in the plane. That's just how I travel. You, Ollie saying you ain't by yourself now, 28 others. Oh, what the hell, bro? 28, bro. Far out. Next we're gonna be 37. It's gonna... Oh, bro, if it hits 30, I'm gonna bloody smash my computer. I'm gonna wing walk and jump off the thing and go parachuting. I go, whee! Oh, bro, far out, 28. That's a record, bro. What the hell? Insane. Oh, guess what, boys? We're nearly there. 200 VHF range is coming up. So we know the descent is after that, about 40 mile. And look at that, 40 mile. Should be like a pilot or something. Should be a Virgin Australia pilot or something. I still haven't got that comment yet. I still haven't got a comment saying, are these the real Virgin Australia SOPs or and stuff like that. I thought I would have, but funny as. I'm pretty sure it's very noticeable what we're doing here because I only fly Virgin every single livery besides Pilot's Life. But the same SOPs are the same for Air India as well, pretty much. A few different changes. You can see the Air India SOPs on my very first streams actually. if you want to go through and read the book, or have a look, I should say. Alright, we're getting into some hectic territory here. This is like, I don't know what that is. That's like some changed, let's just call it a meteorite strike. The change of land is so significant. Yeah, look at that, even on this side. There's boom, something there, eh? I don't know, I'm not a geologist. I did work for a mining company when I was like 24. I was a rock and core lab technician, and had to drill holes into cores, kilometers deep of core for the mining, and I'd split the core in half, and then I'd line it all back up, and then I'd take about 3 weeks to photograph every single, like 3 kilometers of rock split in half, and it'd take me 3 weeks to take a photo meter by meter of 3 kilometers. What a fun job. So I actually have handled some rock before, geologist, so I was fibbing before. I'm just talking crap now. Well, no, it's true, but I'm just talking crap. Lovely. We need 737 viewers. Oh, hell yeah, bro. If that happened, I would freak out. I would crash the plane. 100% I would crash the plane. I would... Even just flying with, like... You know how it was just us 5 before flying tonight? Even then, bro, it makes me so nervous. Makes me feel like I'm actually got passengers on the plane. Like before I started streaming, I'm just like, oh, flying this thing's so easy, blah blah blah, there's no challenge, any conditions, anywhere, no matter what. And then I started streaming, and I don't know, after a few streams I'd have like 2 viewers or something, and even the 2 viewers was a complete game changer. Going from yeah, it felt like I was landing with actual people, and even landing into like cav-OK conditions and calm conditions, it adds like an extra, I don't know, 30% maybe, yeah, 30% challenge, just because I'm live streaming and people are watching me. But it's bloody awesome. Makes it even more challenging. It was 29 earlier, as Geek pointed out in the Dizzy. Oh hell, bro! What the hell? 29. I'll check afterwards. Far out. You guys are unreal. We're building the community together. We're all making friends along the way. And yeah, that's what it's all about. Just building a little community full of people that love the same thing as you and have the same passion as you. Even if it is Airbus versus Boeing. But hey, it's just like Queensland versus New South Wales. On that night, I bloody hate all you New South Wales people. I hate you. Until the game's over, then I love you. No matter what the score is. It's just passion. It's passion for the thing that you love. But we're gonna have to do a arrival briefing soon, eh? 200, yep. So I'm gonna have to get that sorted out. Arrival time 20. We've only been flying 48 minutes. That's alright. Coop saying 5M is broken. Oh, what happened to it, bro? Is there something wrong with your PC? You got me educating you in the background. Yeah. Nice, brother. Ollie's saying, also, we're 23 subs away from the first 500. I know you aren't the most needed, but lobster roll or something? I don't know. I know you aren't the most needed, but prawn. Not sure what that means, bro, but yes. 23 subs away from first 500. Oh, hell yeah, bro. I can't wait. 500, bro. At 500, we can get a Yowie emoji. And a Huru emoji. And, what other emoji will we... Oh, let me talk properly. What other emoji will we need? We'll have the Yowie emoji. We'll have the Huru emoji. Oh, first of all, I need the 500 subs before September. So if we do get that, we'll get the Yowie emoji, Huru emoji, and we'll need to come up with some other ideas for the emojis. New South Wales was smashing Queensland, but Queensland got flipped at second half. Yeah, bro. No, other way. I thought that was going to be the greatest comeback in State of Origin history, eh? I really thought New South Wales was going to do it. I had 3 bets on New South Wales. Like, I put my money on New South Wales, but I want Queensland to win no matter what. So even though I lost money, I was still happy. And even if I lost money, I'd still be happy anyway. Big word, only for little people like yourself, Amir. What's that word? Ollie giving him an aneurysm by making a mistake in my comment. Did ya? He was flipping out. Funny as. Airbus emoji. Oh, hell no. Yeah, you need a Boeing and an Airbus emoji for sure, hey. 100%. Maybe like Airbus have some devil horns on it or something. Zaki, how you doing, Zaki? Captain Hamilton. Yo, what's the flight going? Oh, how's the flight going? Yeah, bro, it's going good. Where we at? 200 mile. We're 51 minutes into it. We're arriving into Mount Isa at 2-0. So, 33 minutes. Top of descent in 11 minutes. So, all looking good, bro. Been bloody wonderful. Other way, wasn't it 6:20 something first half? Yeah. Yep. That yeah. Yeah, bro, you got it. Probably need an Embraer. Yeah. I need a kiki emoji. Too funny. We can sort that out later when we get, if we ever get there. Oh. You guys make me laugh. Far out. You make me laugh. Hey, is the F1 on this weekend? Or do we have a week off? I watched it last week at Canada. That was mad. Bloody hell, bro, that was mad. How does Max drive that car, bro? Max is insane. Far out. And then Lando coming in into Piastri. Oh God, Lando needs a smack. He's been so naughty, eh? He just needs to settle down. Everyone knows, oh, I don't know if you used to drive or whatever, but yeah, everyone knows that you can't overtake. Like at that turn when you turn right, you can't go left because you go into the wall. Yeah, obviously he saw something that we didn't, and he was like, stuff it, I'm going for it. Luckily for McLaren that Oscar didn't get stuffed up, because that could have ruined their championship, I think, or put a big dent into their championship anyway. But that was a mad qualifying, but Lando was put in his place. Yeah, glad we can make you laugh without pain. Yeah, bloody oath, bro, it's the best feeling. The best feeling. I mean, if Perth blew up, would you care? Yeah. I'd care. Because then other people can just come into our country if we don't have Perth. Like the Western Australian people, like if we get attacked, they're the first people on the front line. So we need some we need some soldiers in Perth to protect us. When I lived in Darwin, every single week there would be one of those immigrant boats stranded in the middle of the water, and then the Navy would go get their boat, tow their boat back in, and yeah, every week, bro, they'll get asylum into Australia. And they do it on purpose. They always get caught like 5 kilometers offshore from Australian waters or in Australian waters, and they have to get, they get brought in. They're so smart. So crazy how they do that. But yeah, enough of that. So yeah, we need Western Australia and Perth so we don't get attacked. They can fight the war for us, the mad bastards. Ah, there we go. Ollie explaining it to us. Ollie saying, as a driver himself, the gap was there, but the door closed too late. Which is so true. Because, yeah, there's no way you would have went down the inside there if you didn't see nothing. And then, yeah, as you said, closed because of the corner coming in. Whoa. I'm just glad it didn't get any worse, bro. That could have been a really bad crash for Lando if the car got stuck somewhere. And yeah, just glad he's okay. Can't wait for the next race. Hopefully there's something like that again. In Spain we had Max playing Mario Kart with George. Then the next race we had Lando on his teammate. And so I wonder what's going to happen next. It's got to be something with Ferrari, right? See the PMDG 737 Max was leaked? No, I didn't leak that. I didn't put out the video yet. I've got the PMDG 737 Max. I've got a takeoff video. I haven't uploaded it yet. Or did I just leak it then? Oh, he's saying basically in on Lando's side on that incident. Yep. Was blamed mainly on Lando, but Oscar squeezed him too much. Yeah, hey, Oscar knew that he couldn't go down the inside there. Like he was like, yep, okay, you can't get past here, I'll keep going over, closing the door. And also been on top of someone in a similar incident as the McLarens. Oh, bro, that would have been hectic. Ollie's saying, I'll send a video on Dizzy. Alright, sick. Sick. Alright, let's get ready for our approach briefing. The weather, well, our arrival. The weather into here. 120 at 4, so runway will be what was the winds? 120. Alright, RMP Zulu. And no star, and the airport is here. Beautiful. Let's get set up for the approach. Whoa, that's not the chart. This is the one. Mount Isa 2 November Golf is what we're gonna use as our initial approach fix. Beautiful. 162 on the course. 162 on the course. Well, don't even have the heading lined up. That's how good I'm going tonight. I'm going to put this down to 30 in case I forget. We could use auto brake 2 today. No, you know what? I'm going to go 3 because then I can take the auto brakes off at 100 and do it myself. Final approach fix is Mount Isa 2 November Foxtrot 2740. Minimum is 1740 plus 50 is 1790. Airport elevation 1121. Runway elevation 1102. 1102 will take 1100. Remember, over the 25 you go up, under 25 you go down. Missed approach is tracked Mount Isa 2 November Hotel, then track 162, which is runway heading to 3300. Alright, runway heading 3300. Transition level, flight level 110, and the temperature is -5. We're well within that. And at the initial approach fix, it's max 210 knots. MSA is 3,300 within 10 mile, and there's no circling to the west of runway 34, but we're on runway 16, so no circling on the right left hand circuit if we have to go around or whatnot. Beautiful. Always stuff up the approach. I do everything properly, then the approach briefing I'm just like, yeah, stuff it, this will do. We'll just do a little one. Need to change that. Oh, too funny. Alright, that's all good. Our last point of touchdown. Runway 16, 2,560 meters. Our last point of touchdown is going to be let me get it. What are we at? Mount Isa, runway 34. No, runway 16. Alright. Mount Isa, runway 16, 2,560 meters. Last point of touchdown is 850 meters. You take 1/3 or 900 meters, whichever is less. 150 meters, can't land in front. Aiming point is at the 300 meter mark always. And if we go past this point here, which is our visual aiming point, is the kink, is the straight. After the kink, we will go around. I just made these myself, but I'm going to start doing this for every airport, and I guess I'll put it in the Discord for all the boys. I guess we'll just do it one by one. And yeah, remember, we got 2 and 2 for this approach. Some approaches, if the ILS is at the 350 mark, you're gonna have 1 and 3. We'll land here, then we'll backtrack on runway 16. We'll go into Bravo, and we'll park up into Bay 2. Whoa, what's happening? Oh, we're descending. Alright, leaving flight level 380. And we'll get our approach briefing done right on time. Oh, didn't I do my after takeoff checks? Alright, descent pressurization landing altitude is 1100. Recall has been checked. Auto brake is 3. And data is 145. Let's get our landing weight here. 61.4. .144 flaps 30 and plus 5 on the wind correction, and approach briefing completed. Descent checklist complete. I do need to get the QNH here. Make sure that the VNAV path is correct on our descent 1021. 1021, confirm, and let's update our winds here. If you had a very windy airport, you could change this to change this one 6,000 to 1,000, and then put in the airport winds here and get a more accurate VNAV path. Load that up. And let's head on down to 10,000. Execute that. We're on the RMP approach. Yep. Don't need no nothing. We're all good. Just sit back and relax. Gonna have you on the ground in about 19 minutes. Alrighty, what's the chat doing? How we going, boys? Oh, here we go. We got a new face in the chat, boys. We got Pro News Retaking saying good morning from New York. New York, New York. What's up, my brother? Welcome to the chat. Good morning and good night. Yes, good night from Australia. Will YTB, thank you very much. Welcome to the channel, bro. Love some rural VA ops. Bloody awesome, isn't it? Nothing better, eh? Good to see you here, brother, and welcome to the 737 party. And oh, what the hell? 2 subscribers. Far out, boys. 2 more subscribers. Far out. We hit 32. Oh, bro, don't tell me we're gonna crash. Far out. Oh, that's hectic. We're breaking records. What a night. You guys are unreal. You're bloody unreal. Oh, I hit escape. Far out. That was the button to blow up the plane. Oh, look at that. That's hectic. And Prone saying, what approach are you taking for this one? We're on the RMP Zulu, not the AR. Go in here. There is no star for this approach, since there's no ATC out here, or under 8,000. No tower or nothing. But we're on the RMP Zulu, runway 16, and it's not the AR approach. And oh yeah, that's right, we got to put in the minimums. 1,740. Far out, what a number. Remember, you can hold shift and scroll and it'll go faster. Alright, 1740 plus 50, 1790, only for 2D approaches. RMP AR is 3D. This one, RMP is a 2D. So we'll add the 50. Cross check that, 1790, yep, all good. Something that I forget on the approach was standard wind shear go around and stall recovery options. I missed that on the approach briefing. Beautiful. Let's just get our... Oh, I didn't even load it in, boys, did I? Lucky. Too busy yapping away. And November Golf. Alright, beautiful. To November Golf. Oh, that's right, because I'd done the half thing, didn't I? Oh well. Initial approach fix 3,300. Beautiful. November India, November Foxtrot, then November Foxtrot. This is our final approach fix mark. Alpha 2, November Foxtrot. Final approach fix there in the box, and let's get out of here. Whoops. What's with my path being so high for? No way. Maybe we'll take 7. Thank you to the person who reminded me about that, eh? It's getting a bit late here. Alright, we're all done now. Too funny. Will, I've been flying the iFly Max in 2024. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, hell yeah, bro. I can't wait to fly the 737 in 2024, eh? It's got way better flight dynamics. And, yeah, bro, good to hear that you're having fun. Nothing better, that's what it's all about. If we were not having fun, well, we wouldn't be playing, eh? Can't wait to fly in 2024. Come on, PMDG, please. Zaki. Zaki sharing the Discord there. Jump in the Discord. What a legend. Just like he said, have a yarn, hang out with everyone who loves, has the same passion as us, aviation and flight simming. And if you want to know anything about real ops or operations or anything about the 737, just ask in there. If you need any help with anything, just ask in there. I might take a few days to get back to you, but either me or someone else who knows the thing will help you out. No problem at all. And of course, it's all real world information, real world airline information. How's me path going now? 1.5? Cool. Mount Isa, hey? Here we go. What's the temperature out here? Lucky it's night time. If it was daytime, it would be 40 degrees or something, but it's only 14. And that's tat. Oh, yep, sir. Yeah, there you go, Zachy, bro. Perfect. Flight level 200. Cabin crew, prepare for landing. And are we back on intercom? Yep. Get speaker off. And let's get this onto detuned because we're on the RMP approach. We don't need this navigation no more. All good. 40. Bang. Whoa, I just changed that. What do we want it on? We want it on the time. There we go. 1-1. Oh, I forgot to get on the path again. Nah, it's getting away from me. You can see it here. I forgot to click it. Far out. Get a new path. Alright, gonna need a little bit more there. There we go. Alright boys, we nearly made it. We're going from Brisbane to Emerald, Emerald into Mount Isa. For our first Friday night, what's it called? For our first Friday fly-in. Unreal, look at all those bloody things, eh? That's hectic. That is hectic. Why does it keep freezing? 1,200 for our path. Let's keep going here. Coming up to transition level. And Will saying those bloody things are unreal. Alright, transition level here. Speed 250. Go onto the QNH. Bit of speed brake, help us slow down. And 1020 on the QNH here. Let's get our VNav path right. And Mount Isa traffic, Boeing 73800, velocity 950 as a flight level 100, descending on the instrument approach. Runway 16, estimated time is 23 Mount Isa. Okay lads, we got that done. On the transition level, back onto the path. Slowing down. Take VNAV mode now. And there we go, speed brake away. Might want to come down to 6,000. Might want to put this back on 25. I told you, I always forget about the AOB. That's why I don't like changing it. But oh well. What we have to do, eh? We can get our landing lights on now. That's all good. Seatbelts back on. And we should have the runway, what are they saying, just over here. I think that might be the runway, the airport. Somewhere, no idea. Oh, look at that, it captured. No way. This is going to be a challenge now. Get our speed brake out. Okay, not as bad as what I thought. Just waiting to get back onto path here, hopefully at 6,000 or before the initial approach fix. Alright, 500 feet to go. Go down to 3,000. 3,300, but we'll put it 3,000. And coming back onto our VNAV path here, thank God. And we can go VNAV. We'll have to intercept this speed because we'll speed up. Alright, that's the center tank pumps. They're out of fuel. Get rid of our speed brake. And the initial approach fix was 210 knots for the speed limit, so let's slow down. I'm going to be at 210 at November Golf. Oh yep, there's the airport. Got it in sight. There it is. Alright, 210 knots at the initial approach fix, beautiful. And we go down 2000. Runway elevation is 1100. About 4000. Alright, 14 mile, flat 1. We want to be at 185, 10 mile. So, Mount Isa traffic velocity 950 turns base for runway 16 Mount Isa. Alright, let's just put this on to the runway heading 162. Detune our navs, yep they are. Approach, we got our altimeters done before. The runway A. And let's get ready to do this, boys. Runway's up here. Let's go flaps 5. 3,000 feet now. Mount Isa traffic velocity 950 is on final runway 16, estimated time 24 Mount Isa. Alright, 2500, waiting for 3,100, and we'll go gear down, flaps 15. Look at that crosswind, bruh. 22 knot crosswind here. Far out. Alright, 2,000 feet, gear down, flaps 15. Oh, this crosswind, oh my god. Here we go, I'm gonna run off the runway. Missed approach, altitude is 3,300. We're below 300, we can go 3,300. Beautiful. Initial approach fixed now. And we can go flaps 30. And our speed is 144 plus 5, 149. What happened to the speed there? So fast. Alright, landing checklist is speed brake arm, landing gear down, flaps 30, green light, landing checklist complete, mark controls. Wish me luck, boys, I'll see you on the ground. Alright, recycle flight directors, missed approach guidance.
Plus 100.
Continue. I remember we'll land past the 300 meter mark here, 2 and 2.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, V-brake up. Oh, my rudder. V-brake up, reverse is normal. $100 knots, manual brake. Knots, reverses away. And a roll through to the end here. Stop timing. Timing 3-minute cooldown. Ah, that landing got me, I floated. Flared too much. Stung and landing. Well, let's get the speed brake away. Lights can come off. Probe heat. Everything else can stay on since we're backtracking. Mount Isa traffic velocity 9950. Backtracks runway 16 Mount Isa. We got a plane spinning doing 360s here. Look at, he's going wild. What the hell? What the hell? It's a dancing 737, everyone. What the hell? That is too funny. Too funny. Oh my god. Alright, let's get our weather off, terrain, auto brake off, and flaps can come up. Dancing 737, going a bit slow here. That's funny. Oh, I forgot to start my APU. Damn it. We done it, boys. I was hoping to butter that, I was really gonna... Damn, just floated too much. Didn't put enough rudder in just before landing. That's alright. Great flight. What the hell? That is funny. Oh, that is funny. Mount Isa traffic velocity 9950, clear runway 16 Mount Isa. Mount Isa traffic 737. Beautiful dancing there. Oh, we'll get it.
Thank you, mate.
You're a break dancer, are you?
Sure am.
Olympics. Alright, let's get our bay.
Man, Isa traffic, edge 300, India Oscar Golf enters and rolls runway 16 Mount Isa.
Alright, our bay is up here. If you go above 40%, it restarts the 3-minute cooldown time. So let's not do that. 3-minute cooldown, we'll time 2 minutes for the bleed over here. And, oh, I forgot my taxi light again. Taxi lights are off.
this time we'll be refueling the aircraft, so smoking, vaping, and the use of electronic cigarettes is not permitted either on the tarmac or inside the terminal.
Old mate's doing his marshalling from inside the pen in jail.
Well, thanks so much for choosing to fly with Virgin Australia.
APU on the bus.
It's been wonderful having you all on board. Our apologies for the delay on the service. I hope it hasn't inconvenienced you too much. But what a glorious day it is here in Brisbane. So I hope you have a great week.
Wait for this to finish.
Thank you.
Alright, APU on the bus. And cabin crew, disarm doors, cross check. APU on the bus, doors disarmed, and 3-minute cooldown, clear to shut down engines. We can deboard these now. Request deboarding, waiting for 10% N2. Let's set our chocks, release our parking brakes, and get our ground power. Wait for the light, we can connect that. Has it been 2 minutes yet for the bleed on the APU? No, it hasn't. Boom, 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 boom. All good. 10% N2. Oh, we can go onto the ground now. And 10% N2. Passenger signs can come off. Anti-collision light can come off after 10%. Let's go on to 0. Reset our code. 2000 outside of CTA. 3000 inside of it. And let's just go over here. We'll do a full shutdown. So let's just go to off. Been a long time since I turned them to off. We are using the APU for the air. So isolation valve open, APU bleed on. We're on the ground power. We got the APU on, but we're not on the power. 4,900 and then 100. Weather's off. Yep, we get that reset. Get this one reset too. Oh, it was. There's our 2 minutes gone by. An hour and 45. It's the 3 minutes. Hold that. That's all done. Reset that to 4. Detune the navs 1093. Speaker. Beautiful. Come off that one too. Legendary. And I think that's it. Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps are off. We have that on though. That's alright. Because we got the bleed, the air. Propane off, hydraulic panel set, flaps up, no lights. Parking brake is released and the chocks are on. Engine start levers cut off, weather radar off, traffic terrain is off, trim 4 units and transponder is 2000. Shutdown checklist complete. Let's do the... Hey, this dude got a bit wasted on the flight. Let's do the secure checklist. IRSs are off, emergency exit lights. Well, they need to stay on because the passengers are getting off board. Window heat is off. Oh, voice recorder on. And let's turn off the hydraulics. And the packs are set. Secure checklist complete. Well, boys, how was that, hey? Brisbane to Emerald. Emerald to Mount Isa. Totally stuffed up that landing on just there. Far out. Shouldn't have tried to land soft. Should have just flared properly. But what a wonderful flight. Making sure that's alright. And let's get out of here, eh? Let's get our bags. Thank you.
Mount Isa traffic, India Oscar Golf rolls only 16 who will be conducting aerobatic work within 1 mile of the field from the surface to 4,000 feet. Approximately 10 minutes. Will report complete, Mount Isa.
Alright, boys. Thank you, thank you. Yo, Benji, what's up, brother? So good to see ya. Is it the forward or real fuel pump that runs the APU? Because I've seen both used on the 737-800. It's actually the AC powered fuel pump. So either. But it is this forward one right here for velocity. I can show you if I can get a quick picture. Here's my picture. I can't find my thing, bro. Maybe it's this. Just take my word from me. Virgin is this one, but you could see other people using this one. It's just AC powered fuel tank by using this one. Alright boys, that's the passengers off. Bit upside down here. Let's see Zacky's. Hey, there he is! You! Far out! Unreal. Yeah, Zaki. Hell yeah. Yep, exactly right. AC powered, beautiful. Yes. Alrighty, boys, that was it. First Friday flying. Brisbane to Emerald, Emerald to Mount Isa. Lovely stuff. We can take a look at some of the... You want to take a look at the replays? Should I show the replays? Yeah, stuff it. Let's do the replay. Awesome flying. Obviously he's not in the 737. He's got us on lock. Ew. Sick. Alright, let's get the replay going here, hey? Am I gonna have all that loaded up and stuff? Probably, won't I?
Too close to the missile, switching the guns.
80 knots.
Alright, let's replay. Close the doors and stuff, eh? So at least it looks somewhat normal. Oh, don't tell me you can't close the doors. Oh, you can't close them. Oh, well. What the hell's happening? That's not my replay? I was gonna say, that's not my landing. What the hell? What the hell?
I have great pics from up here, Aaron. Good on you.
Oh, I'm on Vatsim. Oh shit, I'm on Vatsim. I was on Vatsim doing the landing. I'm an idiot. Oh. Alright, here we go. Oh, flared too early, flared too high, smashed it down, far out. That was a fail. That was a dead set fail. Oh, not that thing again. Alright, let's have another look and then we'll watch Emerald. Flared too early. Look at it, floating, boss. Ah. Oh well. Okay, let's stop that. Let's pause this. Let's load up the one we just done. Brisbane to Emerald. And then you can listen to this song again. We'll have a look at this landing here, and then we'll do a wing view landing. Alright, beautiful. Maybe try and get a better view this time. Don't tell me it froze. Ah, awesome. Ah, far out. Well, I guess that was just perfect timing, eh? Oh my god. Perfect timing. Well, I guess I'll have to use that video there and just make a that replay there and make a video for it so you can watch it as a video if you want, as a wing view landing. But thank you to everyone who joined me on Friday Flying, the first episode. Maybe we'll do it, I don't know, maybe every 2 weeks, something like that. We'll go flying to somewhere, anywhere around the world. Really disappointed on that last landing there, eh? That really, man, I hate when I do floats 4 feet above the ground like that. But only my second flight back in 2 months. It has been absolutely wonderful. Yo, Benji, jump into the Discord. And you won't be able to find my checklist because it's the real VA one. But you know, if you jump in, join the Discord, maybe I'll give it to you. The winner of the giveaway from ORBX is going to go to Mr. Let me think about this. Who deserves this the most? For the free scenery from ORBX, valued at a huge 20. Yes, that's right, $20. I'm thinking here. I want who? Congratulations to Captain Amir. You win a free $20 airport of choice from ORBX. Head over there now. See which airport you want, valued up to $20. There's a huge sale on 50%, so it's really an airport worth $40. Let me know what airport you want in the Discord, bro, and I'll buy it for you and send it your way with your beautiful joke you told me today. Congratulations, Captain Amir. And to everyone who joined me, thank you. Thank you for joining the 737 party. Been absolutely wonderful. We're going to be back sometime. Is it going to be tomorrow? I don't know. Is it going to be Sunday? I don't know. Is it going to be Monday? I do know for sure it will be Milk Run Monday. We'll be flying Sydney to Melbourne, but if I pop in the meantime, I pop in. But I might go to the airport tomorrow and check out the planes. What do you reckon, boys? Hell yeah. Anyway, I'm Aaron from 737 Simviator, and I'll see you on the next one. Hooroo!